Hello, gamer. Do we just have like 12 different accumula towns? By 12, I mean 3. Welcome, gamers. Pokemon music is good. I mean, hello, everybody. Time to win today. Maybe, I don't know. I put streak in the title, so that means I have to win. Gaming time. It is time to game. It's time to game. I lost. I actually don't know how I lost this run. I think I just yeah, okay, I do. I lost because I like my damage ran out on the queen and then I just like a little bit of hubris, a little bit of tilt. Whatever. The car ate the CDs. Yeah, CD players are a thing of the past. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. What do I click here? I feel like they're all pickable depending on paths and stuff. Usually I will take a Cursed Pearl, though. Played it, just want to eject it? That's a classic. That's what CD players do. They love that. Yeah, I mean, I find it hard to not just click the greed, especially on Clad. Like, come on, it's one curse. How's that going to hurt the Clad? I've already got 5 curses in my starter deck. Yeah, the Clad starter deck is so bad that adding a curse doesn't even make it worse. That is the strength of Iron Clad. Now, the real strength is this. This is the strength of the Ironclad starter deck, is right here. But exactly because of this, you know, you afford to take a curse. You know, if you take an extra 5 damage a hallway fight, it's like, it's okay. You're not going to just roll over and die immediately. You're going to roll over and die if you take 30 extra damage to an elite. But chip damage here and there due to a curse is not going to destroy you from the hallway fights. On this character. Another reason why I think Lava Rock is like fine, but I don't know. The money is just money, right? And I want to take 3 elites and I want to have good stuff. There's 3 elites on this side. 1, 2, 3. This would have 2 campfires. The other 3 elites with a shop would be this path. With also 2 campfires. This one has 3 fights before the elite. They're like the same path, man. They're almost exactly the same. There's just a little bit more options on the right side. And like this campfire is before an elite and this campfire is after this elite. So the right side looks like a little bit worse if things go well, but if things go poorly, then like, oh, I can dodge this elite. And I think I value that a little higher. I think I do. In case things go wrong, being in a good spot, I think, is good. All right. Do I need to bash and strike this turn? If I do 11 damage... Or no, it's 5 plus 6. Yeah, it's 11. Then they go to 17, and I could kill next turn. And that's probably worth it. Just take this extra 5. Then it means 3 strikes this turn, I'll kill. And yeah, it would have cost me a lot more. I would have taken 9 that turn if I didn't play the extra strike. Blood Wall, densest card here. Take all 3 and then go in a block build. Okay, let's spend our money. Money. Oh my god, a Primal Force early and a jackpot? Can you, like, what? This is like a game-winning shop, right? With this much money, at least. Like, jackpot Primal Force is like damage for the run. Genuinely, that's just like all the damage you need in the entire run. And then there's even a Cruelty and a Tremble. What? This is way too good. What do I even click here? These rocks say 20, upgrade to 24. 24. Oh my god. 24. Yeah, I don't think I have enough money to buy all of this, right? Maybe I do, if I don't buy the Vajra. I can buy everything but the Vajra. Like, these 3 cards and jackpot. Right, 72, 74. It's 140. Yeah. Right, 146 plus 176. Like, 300 and something, and then 300 and something plus 49 is definitely less than 440. It gave you 3 rage and the 3 battle trance. That's funny. Attack pot, explosive pot, nothing also is possible. What about attack pot so that I can attack pot and then turn it into a rock? And what is my first upgrade? I mean, I definitely want to upgrade Jackpot Primal and then Cruelty. Like, these are so... This shop is insane. My damage is just, like, literally solved the entire run. This could be my damage for the rest of the run and not much more. Rock. If they didn't buff the rock, I just took 6 damage. So, yeah, why did they buff this card? Why did they buff it that much? That's my issue, is they buffed it to just, like, make it upgraded. Like they buffed it too much. Like, whatever. Like, why is it a 4 damage buff per rock? That's ridiculous. It was already a good card. I don't get it. I don't get it. It makes sense because it's a rare card, right? It's a rare card that, like, you're often picking it after Act 1 when you've already put damage cards in your deck. But what if you see it in early Act 1? Well, you do see that sometimes. Like, I don't think there should be a card that says you have enough damage to beat the boss no matter what. Like, yeah, no one was picking it. I don't know. So weird. It's so weird. It doesn't, like, change when you're picking it that much, I feel. I mean, it does, because it's that strong. Yeah, it's a little bad as a boss reward. Yeah, now I wouldn't say it is at all. It's just an interesting card because it does get... It's kind of like, I don't know, all-out attack or something. It's one of those cards that kind of gets worse as the run goes on. But I think that's, like, a good card to have. I think that's an interesting design for a card. I skip here because these don't say rock, and they don't say... I don't know. They don't say jackpot. Jackpot. Rock. Ah. Rocks are kind of crazy. They say 20. Taunt is solid. Never really getting an upgrade, though. So I don't know if I need it. 20 damage rock. It does... It's a 20 damage. It does 20. What if they make the rocks even stronger, but then make the Primal Force itself cost 1 energy? I'd kind of be a fan of that. They bump them up to 24 and then make this also cost. Or they could make the rocks cost 2 energy. Make them cost 2 energy and bump them up to like 28 damage. You know, Carnage pluses. What is stupid? Yeah, what is stupid? I know. I bought these 4 cards in the shop. Yeah. I don't even want this taunt. Maybe I do want this taunt. I don't know. It's fine. Uncommon skill. I don't even, like, know what I'm looking for. Oh. I guess I do know what I'm looking for. That card. That's the card I'm looking for. That's a very good card. Rocks? I know. It does. Weird buffs to cards like that are saddening. Because it's like, this card was fun to play with, and then they make it so it's like, oh, it's just OP. Like, I don't get why it was that buffed. I don't get it. Dropout's kind of bad. There's 1 attack to go with my rock. But if I just like attack pot now. Dropout's like very bad. Lambo. Yeah, implies the card was awful and it just wasn't. Yeah, I don't know. Draw is terrible in this fight. I don't want to draw like 12 thingies. This fight is going like much worse than I expected it. Yeah, it's not actually going that bad. Flame barrier for Snecko. I don't know. It's a block card. Yeah, it's just like the buffs to the mid tier, the middle cards just don't make sense to me. You can just like nerf the overpowered stuff. Like, you can do that, and then the mid-pick stuff will actually be picked. That can be done. If you nerf the overpowered stuff, then the middle tier stuff gets picked more. You don't have to do both the nerf and the buff. Mid. What about mid? That's a good question. What about mid? Mid? Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, it's just like they were mid late game, like sometimes. If you got them in Act 1, they were OP, straight up. Like, it's like, oh, your damage is solved for Act 1 already, and now it's even more so the case. They were kind of OP. Ah, I didn't hit jackpot. No, I upgraded jackpot. Okay, whatever. Yeah, they were OP in Act 1 and then still like really good. Yeah, if you're not solid in Act 2, it helps a ton. Definitely. Rock. That was unupgraded Primal Force. Now, this is upgraded Primal Force. $36 damage. Intimidating helmet with Bloodwall Jackpot Flame Barrier. That is good. Oh my god, the popper. The popper of the gods. Into the worst hand drawn ever. Ow. Bully. It does 4 damage. Ow. Ow. Howl from beyond intimidating helmet. Alright, do I want a Bloodwall Plus in this deck? I don't know. I don't know. Howl for the mittens. Oh my god. Howl is an attack that I can transform into a rock. Oh my god. Oh my god. 20? I'd look at it as 18 for 2. You lose 2 HP, but yeah, 18 for 2 is not bad. It's just like, do I need another one? Like, not really. I don't know. I want to draw into my OP cards, right? I have OP cards in my deck, and I want to draw into them. So I already have, like, the block card. Like, let's draw my OP cards, please. Nice energy on turn 1, yeah. Well utilized. Again, nice blood loading. Well done. Rock. I want to rock. 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 Wait, this is terrible. Look at this draw. Do I need to, like, potion or something? Look at this hand. And what if I die this fight? Rock. Ow. What? Ooh. I'm dead. I'm just dead. A barricade potion? I'm pretty sure I'm just dead. They need to buff rocks, I think. I think they need to buff the rocks. That's what I'm seeing. Is that they need to buff the rocks. Yeah, this is like just constructing the worst possible draw order you've ever seen in your life. But does that mean I should have taken the second blood wall or something? It might. Yeah, another 4 damage to rocks. Another 4 damage to the rocks. It is really funny to lose in this way after just, like, constantly Battle Trance might save us. I can only play 1 card next turn. And they are doing, like, 24 damage or whatever. 22 damage. Like, 18 base? 17 base? I cannot block next turn. Look at the next turn. I cannot block. There's no block. I am just dead. I'm just dead. Yeah, it was like multiple turns of the worst draw orders, but I have 3 primal forces, right? And no attacks in my deck. So like I don't know. I maybe shouldn't have turned the jackpot into a primal force. Into a rock. That's pretty insane. Still. Just like multiple turns, just like not draw any rocks, draw the no battle trance, like it's pretty crazy. But yeah, maybe I should have added a silly attack. Or like potioned earlier. Been like, you know, potions are kind of bad. Why not just use the potion? They're kind of like a power pot in early act 2 is like kind of bad. Because like, look at this. Like, I'm only 1 rock away. Like, I draw 1 rock last turn. I draw Battle Trance next turn, and I still win. I draw a block card this turn, and I win. Like, this is very, very unlucky. But, you know, there were obviously things I could have done to avoid this. I just didn't expect it to happen. It's insane. It's really funny. Ironclad is so bad. It is insane. It is insane. Like, I farmed elites. I farmed fights. I farmed everything. And then the beast is, like, usually quite easy. Usually quite easy. It's very weird. Let me see if, mods... Wait, I have hindsight on, and it's just, like, doesn't work anymore, I guess. It just, like, doesn't work. I think there's an updated version, maybe? There might be an updated version. Yeah, packs for beta branch. Let me update that. Yeah, the new patch I think broke it, but I'll just change that because I like having it as long as I use it wisely. But yeah, I just need to be able to see like, oh, what if I get the absolutely most god awful draw in the entire world? What happens? You die. That was really, really weird. I like just wasn't able to play rocks. All right, that doesn't count as a Clad run. I want to play Clad. That doesn't count. GG. Now, these actually are not relics that do anything right now, but they are very strong relics despite that. Gamer Piece Miniature Ganon. Oh my god, the rocks do 27. Oh my god. But yeah, I mean, you don't fault me for like thinking I was very confident in that fight, right? I have Bone, I have Cruelty, I have Battle Trance Rock, I have Jackpot, but I probably just shouldn't have gotten rid of the Jackpot as well. There was like no reason to turn it into rocks on that turn. I wasn't playing the rocks that turn. Large capsule improves your block density on the Ironclad when you start. It's pretty funny. Yeah, it was like the worst draw orders ever. But it's definitely bad practice to just blame your loss on bad draw order. It was the worst draw order of all time. Or at least you have to be careful blaming your losses on bad draw order. But it really was. It really was the worst draw order ever. But I did, like, maybe transforming the Jackpot made it worse than it would have otherwise been. A little bit of hubris, for sure. Because, like, you look at that deck and you're like, oh, how can anything go wrong? I have, like, infinite damage and stuff. And then, like, oh, yeah. Here's the boss that makes it you can only play one card on certain turns. And then you draw all your damage on that turn. What if that happens? Then you die. So you want to be able to play around that. Shrug Blood. Yeah, usually the deer is a joke, but it wasn't there. I don't know. Shrug Blood and Burning Pact is also a card. How many zero-cost Glad attacks are there? Like 2. Bully and Anger. And maybe one other? Spite and Pact End. And I guess Outrage? It seems like such a funny card. It's like, you know, one of your teammates is running like a small cycle deck and you just put like 10 Outrages in their discard pile. It's so funny. Yeah, Clad cards are high. I think it's like good design of that. But yeah, that has definitely become a problem once they re-nerfed Bloodletting back to uncommon. It's a lot harder to play your cards. So I would say to just value stuff like Anger and Spite and Bully a little bit higher to be able to deal damage. Or you just accept that you're going to be face tanking a lot to do damage. And then also value the like Bloodletting ritual. If you can activate it, expect to fight. If you can activate it, like if these cards are activatable and give you a lot of energy, then it can become very good. But these cards are situational. Bloodletting is just good. Dense block cards are good. Understand Primal? When do you want rocks? When do you want to deal damage? But yeah, Primal Force, it's a best in Act 1. Like when you just saw it in the last run. Or like if you haven't figured out your damage plan. And they can be your entire damage if you just have like a Cruelty or 2. Plus Vuln. But yeah, it makes the strikes do 20 damage. And 20 is a lot. Right? How much strength does it take to make a strike do 20 damage? A lot. Breakthrough is good with an upgrade because of the miniature Ganon. Body Slam mini cannon, Body Slam Blood Wall. Yeah, Body Slam's another zero cost attack if you upgrade it. Yeah, rocks are just efficient damage cards. They do a lot of damage for 1 energy. Breakthrough is just really for the guy. For the guy. The potato. And a lot of hallway fights as well. Like this one. Okay, not if you are like this. I love drawing block cards when the enemy attacks. This is classic Ironclad. It's classic Ironclad. I heal 6 every fight. I can't complain. Thunderclap Breakthrough. Thunderclap Breakthrough Miniature Cannon. Thunderclap got so owned once they put Taunt. Like, why am I clicking this card when this card's in the common pool? Wait, yeah, you're right. The armaments is kind of good. you're kind of cooking. It's not a joke. Like, this makes any attack I upgrade 3 extra damage. That's a big deal. I think I actually click it because of that, and that's like kind of really good. I'm full on potions. Rupture. I do have 1 breakthrough in my deck and a blood wall. Not terrible. I don't like Hardpool Fight. Hardpool Fight evil. Hardpool Fight evil. What if it was supposed to just go on this path? The Hardpool Fight is evil. Is Rupture worth playing here? I get like 1 strength this turn, maybe another strength. Oh, game piece. Oh, no. I could have armored the thingy. That would have done 6 extra AoE damage. Man. That's like not good at all. I'm dying. Yeah, this is one of the scary fights. Game piece new top. I just gotta remember that it exists. That's all. Are they dead? They better be dead. 11 plus 22. That sounds like death. Another armament. Another one. Another breakthrough to go with the Rupture. Upgrade build. Do I just skip? Do I headbutt? Headbutt Arma? Let's take a headbutt. It's kind of good in the beast fight. Am I upgrading Arma here? Arma upgrade, breakthrough upgrade, rupture upgrade. It's breakthrough, Arma, rupture. I'll do Arma. Colorless pot now? Or next turn? Next turn means block cards will gain value. Next turn I might get Arma in hand. Rock. 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 Nice potion. I mean, that's a those are the cards I had in the last run. Um you know, those are good cards, right? Rocks. Sus. Candelabra, that's really good. Early dragon fruit. Inferno. That's a good card. Inferno with Bloodwall, Breakthrough, Rupture, Game Piece. That's like a really good card. that's like a really good card. Yeah, early fruit is funny. It's probably not the right choice here, but it is funny. I just want to get the run where I have dragon fruit, fish, and then like clone Bing Bong or something like that. And just like get, 500 or 1,000 or whatever max HP. I always want to get that run. It'll happen one day. It'll happen one day. I do take Inferno. Like, this is the most absurd damage card I could possibly ask for. It draws a card and it deals 1,000,000 damage and gives me strength. Like, this is pretty ridiculous. Put more powers in my deck. Doesn't mind putting a Shrug. Regen pot is not bad. Just to, get 15 HP or so. I don't even, need an upgrade into the boss, so I might just rest with the Regal Pillow anyway. Remove a Strike is not that bad. Yeah, Regent Potion. Deck needs more Vuln. I did pick this Colossus, and I have no Vuln. Definitely looking for a Tremble right now. Tonight we slay Ended Dragon. Time out of mine. Spend my HP for money. I could. I could do this. And then rest. I don't see the value. Armament's kind of cooking. Who could have possibly guessed that Armament's mini cannon is good? I mean, I missed it. First time chatter got it. They know what they're doing. They actually do. Oh yeah, I can actually take damage from the Constrict. And they'll explode for it. That's funny. Yeah, watch this, watch this, watch this. 6 Constrict, 5 HP. Love that. I would love a Dismantle here, but I actually don't have the Vuln for it. I love, getting little weird edge cases with Inferno and, weird damage from weird sources, like from Thorns. Yeah, this is a cool card. First time chatter? No, there was a first time chatter also. There was someone else too. Twin Strike, poor man's Dismantle. Yeah, I mean, having a strength scaling attack is nice to have with the Rupture. What if I just upgrade Bash? I'm taking Dismantle. Alright, hopefully we draw stuff on this turn 2 with the Candelabra. I did draw stuff. I definitely think I drew stuff. Twin Strike would be good here. Yeah, see, we're definitely giga lacking Vuln right now. Could do Colossus, headbutt Colossus, and then I can bash Colossus next turn. This fight is not going very well. I bottom decked my bash. Sus. Yeah, no potions either. Now they kind of just need to die next turn. It's kind of hard to do. Are they dead? I need to stupid math some stuff. How much is this doing if it's the third card? It's 14 times 1.3 or times 1.2. $25. So this is 12 plus... It's only 1.1 times this, so it's only going to do 12 plus 17 plus 25. That seems like 54 damage to me. Let's double check on this 11. 11 times 1.1 times 1.5 is 18. It's 18, yeah, because this is rounded. So it's 1 over. Lovely. Statue Elite ever killed anyone? Oh, definitely. Definitely. No, I mean, it hits for 25 every turn. If you don't have the damage for it, like, if your output is low, it does just kill you. Kind of like Lagavulin or something. It just hits you for 25 every turn. So if your block is not ready to block that every turn and your damage is not enough to kill it fast enough, then you die. But your damage is often enough to just, like, get chipped down, or maybe not chipped down, but get chunked down. You know, lose 30 HP and just win it. Emo's tempting. Yeah, it's another way to get Inferno Rupture. What about another Arma? Another Arma. Yeah, Necro, if your damage is Unleash, is very bad. But, I mean... Yeah, any character, if your damage is your starter deck, it's kind of bad. If your damage is your starter deck, you tend to die to the statue. Probably good. Alright, do I take any of these cards? Chemo is really not that bad. It's another damage card. I'll probably just skip. And then rest. Another shop. I want to upgrade the taunt if I take this. There's also a second wind, which is just an incredible card. Very strong card to build into. But yeah, I mean, 24 HP into the beast fight. I'm just like, I'm not going to risk that. Just not gonna. When I can rest for 1 billion HP and then never die. Armaments is like bad Primal Force in this deck. It turns your strikes into 12 damage instead of 20. That's kind of funny. Where are my bowers? Where are my powers? This is why I rested. Ow. But now I have 1 million strength. It's enough. 19 will go to 28. Yeah, resting appears to be good. I mean, my damage is great once the powers are in play, but you see, like, yeah, once the powers are in play. Strength. Mid. What? Is this a choker? This looks like a solid choker to me. I don't know if I've ever picked choker in this game, but it seems kind of good here because I don't know, maybe a little bit bad on the candelabra. Corruption draws one card. Wait. Okay, it seems like a very good corruption as well. When is corruption good? Yeah, almost always. But drawing an extra card with the corruption is actually like a big deal. Second run, yeah, I played Clad first and then lost horribly. Very similar run, but yeah, I just wanted to replay Clad. But yeah, let's say corruption. It's really good. Yeah, when is corruption good? When you have skills. Pretty much. And corruption also offers you like very strong ways of scaling with Dark Embrace and Feel No Pain. They're like run winning cards to see Feel No Pain, Dark Embrace. And I have like a really good attack to exhaust down to with this con flag. The choker was alright. Calling Bell might be on the weak side. Calling Bell's fine. It's somewhat stronger in this game because of just the relic quality being, you know, a little more consistent. And then Calling Bell is fine. Wouldn't you exhaust all your block cards? Yeah. Is that a bad thing? They cost 0. Is that a bad thing that they exhaust? Exactly. It's not a bad thing. You kill the enemy. Yeah, like, also someone was asking, like, oh, how do you play Ironclad? All my cards cost too much. Yeah, this is a solution to that. This is a solution to that. And another solution is you just put a bunch of skills in your deck. Like, I just pick, like, 4 shrugs. But you're like, you need to make sure you have damage scaling, or you want to make sure you have damage scaling if you want to pick corruption. Yeah, people don't like, you don't play with corruption a billion. Like this was just a rare card in Spire 1, and it was the best card in the character, one of them. You know, it was a very, very centralizing card. You know, it came unupgraded, of course, and you had to upgrade it if you wanted it to be 2, but it was just a rare card you could pick. And yeah, it was ridiculously strong. It's only not the best Clad card because, like, you know, Offering is a Clad card, you know. Offering Dark Embrace was an uncommon. And yeah. Corruption Barricade, classic combo. I mean, it just has classic combos with, like, many of the Clad powers. Just very good, Corruption. Sus. Would like to headbutt the con flag so that they get knocked down. That would be good. Hello? This guy just hits you sometimes. Watch this. Corruption sucks in this fight. Another taunt. I think another taunt's good. Red Skull. Well, that's good. Ultimate. Really good. With Corruption, you also want like fewer attacks in your deck because when you exhaust down, you want to be drawing the really OP attacks. You don't want to be drawing the bad attacks. Is this ever a flex pot? Flex pot just kind of wins, doesn't it? I mean, I just want to go into Red Skull range, don't I? Not so bad to just take damage. Okay, why did I headbutt that one? It doesn't matter. Do 1 million damage now. We have 8 strength. 2 punishing. It can be a scary fight sometimes. I think especially when it's the 8 every turn one, I think that one is much harder than other ones. But yeah, early Act 2 like really asks you to hit certain thresholds, and if you don't, then you get really punished. Because say you can't attack, you can't knock the guy down, you lose a card. That's horrible. You can't do 36 damage on a turn to, turn the burrower, get the burrower out. You better be able to block for 20 something, which is fine too. And then also this fight, you better block for 16. So you have to hit these thresholds. And if you're not, then you get really punished. Oh god. It's the guys. They're gonna hit me. AoE is very good in this deck, luckily. Juggling on the con flag. Yeah, it's terrible. Blessing of the Forge mini cannon. Pretty interesting. Not as good as Flexpot, probably, and not as good as... I mean, it's very similar to Flexpot. But I'm about to upgrade con flag. I think I'm just going to dodge this delete because I just really, really want the con flag upgrade. It's just so ridiculous of an upgrade. It goes from doing 8 damage to doing 25. Yeah, that's a pretty good upgrade. It triples its damage. That's crazy to think about. Thrash. Thrash Corruption sounds kind of strong, but not really needed. We have the scaling, I think, already. Rock is back. Yeah, back and worse than ever. Shrug it off. Stone Armor. It draws a card with the game piece. You can just remove another strike. I don't mind the Stone Armor that much. The Wing Charm even good? Not here. It's too late. Prep time? Prep time is interesting, yeah. Yeah, Wing with Corruption, like, it could be good. It could be good. I think it should strike. And I may be Stone Armor. But I don't see the reason. It's just not dense enough card for what I need to be doing now. I just want to draw into my Corruption. Let's upgrade a taunt for Vuln. E-man. Configuration sucks. Yeah, was it lethal with Flexbot? Thus. Ow. Sus. No. I mean, what an awful turn one. What a terrible turn one. Did I have flex spotted that turn? There's a chance. Actually do anything. Ow. That's like insanely good. Not yet. Not yet corruption. Oh my god. The gigaist conflagration you've ever seen in your life? Rip Trembo? Yeah, the Trembo would have been pretty good. Not yet. Mystic Lighter? Yeah, Mystic Lighter mini cannon conflagration. That's pretty good. Wish I drew some frantic escapes that turn, or more than one. Corruption. Alright. Do you think the enemy is going to drop the card that says... I don't want to kill it. I need more Vol. This card that says Dark Embrace is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, you got me. You got me before I got me. I need to not get sucked next turn, but I probably kill them. Or draw a thingy. One or the other. Perhaps both? Not both. Ow. Well, there it is. There it is. And there's 3 wishes. 3 wishes get me the Dark Embrace Corruption combo in play. That sounds like a win condition to me. It's like just about the best boss relic boss card combo I could have gotten. Yeah, would you like 3 Seeks and Dark Embrace Corruption? Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Yeah, the wishes draw one once the Embrace is in play as well. Absolutely ridiculous. Dark Embrace Corruption? Hello. This is the dream Embrace Corruption. I'm looking for a few spot weaknesses now. Spot weakness is good with Dark Embrace Corruption. Maybe a Limit Break and a Reaper. Small. This is not good. This is not good. Wow. Those are some juicy cards. One issue with them is that they don't say seek, and they don't say... they don't say seek. Yeah, this is so much better upgraded. Right? It does 9 damage unupgraded, and it does 24 upgraded. But, like, this is only good once the strength's in play. I think I need a little bit more vuln. Why am I even going to the shop? 100 gold. Small. I don't want to be small. Dead Branch be Ancient Relic? It would have to be. Yeah, the Dead Branch is too strong. Yeah, Pocket Watch exists? Yeah. That's fair. Dark Embrace Corruption. Welcome back. Welcome back. I missed you. Look at it, man. Look at it go! Look at it go! It's so good. I don't want another. Ah, a mid would be good here. I can just, like, do this. This just does 40 damage. Yeah, guys. This is what, like, half of Spire 1 Cloud runs look like. They actually just look like this. You just click the Dark Embrace card, you click the Corruption card, and then your run looks like this. Delete it? I got you. Not yet. Why are we full HP? Because we're small. Small. Is that even worth it? I'm realizing I'm taking 1 billion damage now. I mean, am I? Maybe I'm not. Guys, I think Corruption Dark Embrace is good. It seems like moderately good. It seems kind of good. Yeah, world's first. World's first. I, like, don't need to upgrade. I don't know. Yeah, I got scrolls. Like, I lost a lot of max HP, right? 6 here, and another 6 here. That's kind of brutal for this deck that, like, actually cares about that, too. Yeah, no feel no pain yet. No feel no pain yet. I don't really care about the not yet, right? Let me just let's get out of here. Of course, they're, I'm full healing. Bing Bong Wishes. Ooh, that sounds crazy. Amazing Vambrace. Ow. I'll just rest. The Regal Pillow at the end. Ah, I miss this. Oh, I miss this. I miss this. You just mash all the skills and play your superpower attack. Hacked plus. My god. My god. Don't have to rest? Nah, I want to keep my drop pot. Yeah, I mean, it's happened a little too often. Like, I guess, like, you could argue it happened too often. I don't know. Like, it's also fair to really enjoy this stuff. Juggling? Yeah, it would have been pretty bad. I can already draw all the cards that I care about, like, constantly. I forgot to block. Infinite energy. Yeah, I mean, the reason it wasn't, like, super boring is because, like, it was Spire 1, where, like, the heart exists. Like, A20 heart, Spire 1 was still, like, still had challenges. Despite having all this, like, crazy stuff. Where's the drop kick? Good point. Getting rid of the statuses is just really good. I mean, are they just, like, dead? They're probably gonna die next turn. Ever miss Sundial? No. Sundial was degenerate and bad. Like, it was either useless or you just go infinite. It's, like, just a total waste. Clamp's really good. Am I wishing corruption right now? Probably. You can just Orichalcum this. Instead of playing these cards, I think. Make the knob angry. I realize now that this doesn't actually kill it. I use too much energy on other stuff. I just got a Colossus. Fine, I guess. I mean, this is like a perfect fight, right? Conflag, headbutt conflag. Like, it killed it. It killed him. Clean. Clean, 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 clean. Clean. Eh. Welcome back, Heavy Blade. Yeah, 1 cost AoE Heavy Blade. Kind of good, turns out. I don't even have strength yet. Where is the Rupture? There you are. So much damage. When did they add Corruption? It's a boss card. Boss card. You just don't see it as much. 9 times 5 is notably not lethal to this one. Yeah, it's only from Darv, and you don't see Darv as much. GG. Yeah, and see, like, a boss like the Heart is, like, a perfect counter to a deck like this, because you can't, like, one-shot it the way that I kind of can. But it's still, like, very cool. You don't see this that often, so it's very fun to win in this way, in this game. Way better than Music Box? Yeah, yeah. We have a win condition, like a very clear win condition, Dark Embrace Corruption. We just want it to be in play. Definitely. The wishes are just really good. This relic is so good now. And yeah, without a Feel No Pain, our block is not, like, overwhelming. Right, like, this deck probably dies to the Heart because it just doesn't block enough. I don't have any strength down. I have Colossuses. Like, maybe if you line up the Colossus on the right turn. And then Fairy, burst it down. Yeah, okay. Maybe it can beat the Heart, this deck. I think it can. Doesn't mean it does always, though. And remember, there's also another elite that I can get some card rewards and a relic from, and there's another shop that I could spend 250 gold at. So yeah, I could see this deck being the Heart. I mean, it's very similar to a run you'll see in Spire 1. It just has, like, Rupture and some self-damage stuff instead of, like, you know, I would have preferred Spot Weakness in a deck like this. Yeah, Colossus rounding down is very, very strong. Colossus would be really strong in the Heart. Fun. Corruption Dark Embrace. It's back. Extremely good. I beat all of the guys. All of them. And yeah, really good large capsule if you just survive. Like, the game piece mini cannon was very strong. Change Act 4? Yeah, I think it's going to be different. I think it could be a full act or, like, half an act. You know, more than just Campfire Shop Elite boss. Transform a card. I like transforming a card. Weird paths or what? I could dodge until the last elite, the late elite. See if I'm ready for this elite. If I'm not, I can dodge. Taking 2 late elites always feels good. You're probably really strong. I don't love this second shop on this path, but I do like this campfire. Cat. She's a baby cat. She's a cat sometimes. It's true. I don't think I take fishing rod. And I don't think I take crucible. The crucible maybe makes this elite viable, but yeah, you lose a relic. Why do I like second shop? The reason why I would go on this path is just to get this campfire if I really want to upgrade. And then the second shop I probably won't do much at. And if the transform is good, then I probably just won't go to the first shop at all. I'll probably go here so I have 3 fights into elite. We'll see what we get. A reflex. Yeah, that doesn't help me at all. Yet. Wait. A curse? You were saying? You were saying. You were saying. I don't expect reflex to be very good for a little bit. Do I play a strike here? Take 2 damage, play this strike. No. I don't think I need to. Okay, what about taking 2 damage to play this strike? Yeah, I do that. What about taking 2 damage to play these? Okay, okay, I should have taken 2 damage. Flick Flack. Synergy with the reflex. They both want me to take a prepared. I'm going to take it. I think it's okay. Remove another card. If we remove another card, then we line up the reflex more often. That's kind of cool. Not necessarily good in the Soulfish. Yeah, every shift card is like so good, and then there's up my sleeve. There's also a Storm of Steel, which you're probably forgetting. That's so good. Footwork. Ricochet for the Sly build. Ricochet, I just put Sly on my cards. I put no discard in my deck. I just put cards that say Sly. Don't actually put any discard in your deck. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Sly build. Not discard build. Sly build. That's how I recommend you build your decks, is find a keyword on a card and click every card with that keyword. It's a very smart way of building your deck. Alright, am I taking just Block Potion here? I might just take Block Potion. I don't think Deflect does amazingly in this deck. Deflect is okay with Footwork. The Deflect is alright. Scrape. Wait. Scrape is so good here. Take Deflect, click Scrape. Cycle your Neutralize Deflect while activating your Sly cards. I want that. Alright, it's happening. I'm taking Deflect in the Scrape. I think Deflect's alright. The Footwork. Woodwork. This at 13. It does put it in Flick Flack strike range. Loses 1 HP. It puts it in Flick Flack strike range. Yeah. It's fine. I have Footwork in play. footwork is so good. You just outscale what the enemies can do so easily. Footwork. Prepared. That's the perfect card to see. Absolutely perfect card. Build complete. Yep. Amazing. Deck is like really good now. Oh. Oh. Okay. Acrobatics. Welcome to the deck. I'm gonna take one to play this strike. Infinite. Infinite. It's real. Reflex. Look at it go. Every patch until now. That could actually be good. Ow. Possibility of campfires or elites? Nah. It says footwork on it. Can I fight these guys? I don't want to put a curse in my deck. I might need to, though. I have 2 feet. My damage is bad, though. My damage is pretty bad. Yeah, maybe they just if I sit here on this screen, they'll die eventually. I just don't really have damage. And I rely on my weakness, and they have an artifact. Just don't know if my double footwork's enough, and they frail me. It's not good to get the curse, but it's also not good to just die. Also, maybe should have taken the fumes over this footwork. It's only a 2 damage upgrade? That's weird. It's 2. That's weird to me. If Flick Flack upgrade would be good here. Yeah, it should do 22 damage. Me when bad card is bad. Why is bad card bad? Bad card should be good instead. They should make the bad card better. My block is kind of good in this deck, but my damage is kind of not. I think I made a good choice not fighting those guys. The damage is not there yet. We are always mining. We'll fight those skeletons. What a good song. I'm mining, I'm mining. I love when my damage is one flick flack. One flick flack. Where are you? I cannot sleep. There are monsters nearby. It's really good. Oh my god. Ricochet or damage assault? Is it good? I'm just worried about the boss right now. The damage for the boss. Yeah, do I need a snake bite? I refuse. I'm mining, I'm mining. Deeper inside the mine. Footwork build. Huh. Huh. And then I buy a strength pot to beat the elite. I mean, by elite, I mean boss. Now, this is not a joke. Like, this third footwork is actually just good. You might hate it, but it's actually just good. It says footwork on it. I click it. It says footwork on it. It's that simple. I just block the enemy. I'm mining, I'm mining. I'm mining, I'm mining. I don't know. I'm not getting a better split. I'm just gonna block it anyway. Yeah, 7 decks this early is absolutely ridiculous. Oh no, 27 damage. No! How am I gonna block 27 damage? Yeah, I'm gonna play 2 block cards and it will neutralize. How am I gonna block 12 damage? I looked at this hand and I'm like, and then I looked at my defend and it said 12 on it. It said 12 on it, and then that blocked the enemy. Interesting. Calculated Gamble. It's a good card to get my footworks in play. Good card to go next to Reflex. Like a ridiculously good card. Expose is really good, though. And Deflect is really good. I'm going to take Gamble. You can't say no to a Gamble. Do I upgrade another Footwork? Upgrade Gamble is kind of good here. In this boss. Correct. We hold the gamble until we draw 3 withers, and by withers I mean beckons, the other bad status, and then we gamble them away. That's kind of nice. Yeah, this boss I'm just gonna strength pot. Okay, I probably save these. Please save the gamble. Don't just ricochet. Don't play it just for the ricochet. Did not need to play the second one. 3 footworks, call it a waltz. Very nice. Yeah, I really did need the strength bot. Interesting. My damage is rough. I hope that I'm okay here still. Mittens. Mittens would be absolutely ridiculous. Yes. Do I have to do the gamble this turn, or is it just Survivor Beckon, play Blacken, play blah 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 Blacken? Yeah, probably. Ow. I mean, Beckon. Beckon is not a good card. I must say. I have a feeling I'm going to draw a Beckon next turn. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, this is not going very well. Now I don't even have to gamble. I might lose this fight now. This is exceptionally bad. They still have 94 HP, by the way. They still have 94 HP. God. I needed the snake bite. I actually needed the snake bite. When do they die? I don't think they do. I think I am dead. I really, really do think I am dead. I don't really expect to win this. But I also like haven't taken damage. But at some point I'm gonna start drawing like 4 Beckons. Okay, I might win this still. Yeah, I think the Fumes is a card that should have been in my deck. All right, one more Ricochet does 25 damage. All right, I win. Is there a chance to bottom deck the Beckon, the Ricochet? See, this enemy, the only way this enemy scales is with the Beckons. that was wonderful. That was actually wonderful. I love that. I thought I was dead. I did think I was dead. Corrosive Wave, Calc Gamble plus Reflex build. I actually really like this Corrosive Wave. I'm gonna click this. It seems kind of sick, doesn't it? Ring of the Drake seems exceptional. Shrimp, Corrosive Wave, and then Stamp, Calc Gamble. Shrimp, Corrosive Wave, Gambling Chip. Does that work? Would that work? I don't know. I actually don't know. I just take the Ring of the Drake, I think. It's really good with, like, get my footworks in play, Reflex Acro prepared lineup stuff. Like, Calc Gamble loves Ring of the Drake. It's just very good in comparing it to the other options. It draws 4 cards over the first 3 turns over the other things. Like, it's very good. It's better than like Shrimp Acro, Shrimp Campbell's. Yeah, doesn't do anything. And upgrade 6 random cards is okay. Half a Nanu, yeah. Right, draw 4 cards is pretty good. It's good with Gamble. Yeah, the moment I saw Ouroboros, I'm like, yeah, that would be pretty good. It would be pretty good. The Ring of the Drake. Corrosive Wave. Apply 0 poison. I'm not a huge fan of Corrosive Wave, but it is an answer to what this deck needs a little bit. A little bit. Kind of. You can try. You can try. I should have discarded those in the other order. It actually matters. I think I would have shuffled the Ricochet in. Inspire 1, they both would get shuffled in, which is why I like didn't really consider it. The order does matter there. Poison deck. New patch. Weird buffs. The weird buffs bring down the cool stuff so much. It's hard to be that excited about the cool stuff when there's just like weird buffs to weird cards that don't need buffs. That is the patch. Just weird stuff. Yeah, I'm just thinking about like the Rocks card and some other Ironclad stuff. They synchronize on defect. Like, come on. Relax is fine. Yeah, some of the boss relic stuff is like fine. Tez Katara Mittens is like experimental. I think this was buffed too much, maybe? And this was nerfed, which is good. This was reworked. It's usually better. Buff packed in by 1. This hurts my enjoyment. Yeah, I don't know. It is weird. It's psychology, but it's just like, ugh. Why are they doing this weird stuff? I just think instead of buffing like mediocre cards and like the middle cards, they just need to nerf the overpowered cards. The overpowered stuff, you just click it and then you don't click the other stuff. Like the top 5% of cards just need to be nerfed a little bit, which they've been doing. They've been doing some of this, like tracking, right? Like tracking got destroyed, deserved. Well-laid plants. Upgraded cost, like still could even be upgraded in cost again, maybe, and still be pretty good. Like they're getting there. They're getting there. They're getting there. And the same with like boss relics too. Like on tanks, like yeah, they buffed mauls. And they did nerf cleaver. Like these are good changes. But there's still crossbow. There's still this. This thing is still, like, evil. And Vaku's getting better. You know, Apps is a good balance change, and Fiddle's back to where it should be. This is the only one that's just, like, too easy to click on now. And then Tez, they gotta nerf a few of the Tez things if they're gonna keep buffing these weaker stuff. Like, Soup is probably too much damage, and Candle could maybe be 4 combats instead of 5. Either that, or they could make it so that when you kindle, it just kindles it back up to 5. That would be like a big nerf. Instead of adding a flat 5. And then Storybook Plus probably needs a nerf, or like more downside or something. The really, really, really strong stuff. Now, Brightest Flame is fun if it has a big downside. If it has an interesting downside, it's an interesting card. You're like, do I need to play this card? Like, you think about it. And then you play it anyway. I like it. And then I think on Pale, the only one that I think is like too, like, I think Blood and Legion are like a little bit too easy to click. That's all. Pale is only like an interesting choice when it's like Pale's Eye in the bottom option. Because Legion and Blood are too easy to click. So maybe they just need to like move the relics around a little bit on Pale. Doesn't necessarily even need like a balance change. Just need to change which relics are in which pools, maybe. Because you essentially just always see like a free choice in the bottom. Yeah, they could change Legion to a card. They could change Legion into a card. Yeah, played Brightest Flame every time you draw it in a run and been fine. Exactly. Like, it's usually fine to just click it every single time you draw it. With the current balance of the Brightest Flame, you just kind of click it. Footwork. Footwork. Ooh, Corrosive Wave. Poison. See, Corrosive Wave is a fun card. That's a fun card right there. Interesting targeting there. Very interesting. Not bad. It's interesting. Black. Speed Stir Cal Gamble deck. It's so bad. 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 Rare Speedster take. Yeah, you're not going to catch me clicking on a Speedster anytime soon. You're just not gonna. Because it is bad. Say it with me. It's bad. Speedster on Necro? Yeah, otherwise known as Haunt. Right? Isn't it just AoE Haunt? Alright, look at this. Look at this. Look at this Corrosive Wave go. I'm happy with this Corrosive Wave pick, right? Like, that's really good. 1 energy, 26 poison. That's awesome. Really, really good combo with my boss relic too, because I have more cards in hand on turn 2 and 3 to gamble away. Begging for Speedster nerf? I don't think I was. Right? I never really worried about Speedster. I think it's good that it's bad, because if it's good, then it's like, you know, you just click it and then every run's the same. Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh my god. Dagger throw. I kill with the Rick, I think. I can do 12, 18, and then I do 4 damage. And Poison Stab would do it too. Sidestep Plus. That's upgraded. 1 potion, trade for 1,000,000 potions. Oh, no. Come on. Oh, that would have been very good. That would have been very good. Very good. Uh, 3 HP to lose a strike. That is so good. That is so good. I love bridges. Candelabra, Ring of the Drake. Extra energy on turn 2. Let's go. Footwork upgrade, acro upgrade, prepared upgrade, reflex upgrade, prepared upgrade. Corrosive wave build? Alright, next turn's the turn. Next turn's the turn. Corrosive wave, acro, gamble. Boom, 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 boom. They all die. Was that good? That seemed kind of good. Another footwork. No, I'm sorry. I don't need 4 feet. 3 is enough. 3's enough. 3's enough. I swear. 3 is enough. 3's enough. Alright, infinite energy this turn. Hopefully it pays off. It looks like it is going to pay off. Was that a good turn? Zero damage Novamid? I know, it's crazy, right? This has been done before? I don't know. It just was. Celerant seems alright. Maybe better than alright? I don't know. It might be better than alright. I don't really care about any of them. Maybe I do care about Bing Bong. Maybe I don't want Bing Bong. Whatever. I got Bing Bong now. I guess I got a Bing Bong. I'm straight up bonging it. I guess it'll give me a second adrenaline, which is kind of good. Maybe it'll give me a second amid. Alright, I want to keep this gamble in hand. Turn 3 corrosive wave. Go blah 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 blah. Okay, amazing hand. Whee! Alright, 42 poison. How much damage are they taking a turn? Roughly 80. Die in like 3 turns, GG. Or no. This is Accelerant Plus. Roughly 120 damage a turn, roughly. Yeah, they're so dead. Now that's how you use Corrosive Wave. Yeah, it really popped off. It really popped off. See, I think Corrosive Wave is like a kind of like well-balanced card because it really can pop off. Ooh. I don't have the energy for this card. Unfortunately. It'll put 2 of them in my deck. Do I have the energy for it? I kind of have to take it, right? It seems like ridiculously good. Maybe we get energy. Maybe we get like the card on the left. I know 2 after images is like kind of ridiculous. I'm taking Outbreak though. I have 4 powers. Wow, these are bad. Is Gauntlets worth it? I have 4 powers. Yeah, these are not good. Bing Bong Mall. It sounds so bad. It sounds so bad. Yeah, big whiff. These are bad. These are bad. I would have even taken Double Whistle, right? Double Whistle would have been kind of good. Yeah, the Gauntlets help the Outbreak do things. I think I'm gonna Gauntlets it. I think I'm gonna. It feels like it's like kind of a side grade, like a nothing. But sometimes it's like an upgrade. Sometimes I have too much energy with like Sidestep and Candelabra. So I think it's okay. And you'll notice like certain fights I don't even need to play the footworks. I want to be like I want to play the Outbreaks. I want to play the new Outbreaks. Like, this is an exciting run for me. You know, I pivot into Poison and then go all in. And that's fun. That's a new thing that you couldn't do in the last patch. And I like to highlight this. I like to learn how to do this too. I am learning something. Yeah, no 12 malls. Not in this deck. Not in this deck. Why does the footwork cost 2? It seems kind of bad. Yeah, I mean, I'm still clicking it. Yeah, I definitely think about a pounce now. Like, pause for some reason. Ow. I took a little bit of damage. Outbreak. Pretty cool. Yeah, it delays the footwork. I'm not sure if it's a positive on the thing. And then I also, like, am going to not want to pick more powers, which may or may not be good. Like, it's gonna disincentivise me from clicking more powers. Another prepared. It's not green. This may be worth putting on the gamble. This probably is worth putting on the gamble. Oh, it's 2 decays. Yeah, it's 2 decays. This is why I didn't want the Bing Bong. This is why I didn't want the Bing Bong. I should have probably taken 5 just so I didn't have to force myself into Bing Bong. Lasting Candy is, like, useless. So I probably just give that up. I don't want to click powers right now. These are not bad relics that you're getting, Lantern and Bag of Prep, but they're trading relics that are, like, kind of good. Yeah, the Gauntlets certainly made the run more interesting. Oh... I could have put Instinct on Ricochet, and it would have been crazy mode. Too bad. Too bad. I'm going to remove. Any more shops this act? Potentially. Not, like, guaranteed, so I don't need to. I might buy Piercing Well. It's good into these bosses. And by piercing well, I mean 2 piercing well. Yeah, that's not bad. That was satisfying. Double outbreak. Let's upgrade that thing. The outbreak upgrade's kind of good. GBMDS. Thank you for the primer. Let's kill the enemy. Yeah. Gauntlet's not that great. It's doing, like, exactly what I'm like, this is why I'm not so sure about it. The end result is fine. The deck is, like, performing well enough, I think. May be able to get a kill with this outbreak. Right, is Accelerant into Outbreak is probably a kill. Oh. It's very kill. It's very much a kill. Oh! Infinite! 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 Holy tactician! Slide deck. That's exciting. That's a fun run this is. I'm happy with this. New poison. New poison slide draw deck. Look at it go. Look at it go. The sidestep's really good in this deck like this too. Oh, the reflex got upgraded too. I forgot about that. It's a really good upgrade. Yeah, Corrosive Wave's real cool. Just, like, not been very good for a while. I think part of it is just I have a billion footworks, so the deck is, like, letting me do whatever I want. It's kind of one thing that's going on right now. I want to wait for them to die a little bit. Yeah, Ice Cream would be outstanding. What's new, right? Ice Cream is just crazy in this game. Ice Cream is just very good in this game. Yeah, definitely part of this deck is the fact that I have, 3 footworks. Do not ignore the fact that this deck has 3 footworks in it. Definitely makes the deck stronger. More backflips. More. I don't know about that. Kind of just want to upgrade these tacticians. Or at least one of them. More. Footwork. Yeah, Outbreak's pretty good in this deck. Energy card good with draw card. I know, it's crazy. Interesting way to draw cards. Very interesting way to draw cards, I would say. Do I need to be worried right now? Yeah, are we getting Nemesis? That's what it feels like. Woo! Good potion. Good potion. Good potion. Good potion. Good potion. Good potion. Very good potion. I haven't had a good tactician like this in this game in a long time. This tactician is extraordinarily good. Not my favorite hand of cards. Yeah, why don't I have a flat cannon in this deck? It's a good question. It's a wonderful question. I have a lot of energy this turn. Ow. I'm gonna attack pod to try to do something there. I'm just gonna rest. It's fine. Artifact strip's good. The hunt. Yeah. The hunt. Interesting. No Eon Glass, sadly. I mean, this fight might be harder than Eon Glass. Right? Let's be honest. I'm gonna Foam Pot this. Do I need to make him angry? Alright. Is there a kill? Double Outbreak is probably a kill. Is Accelerant Outbreak a kill? It would be just the first 6 terms of this sum, which is... Do I do the math? Do I do the Gaussian sum? It would be 6 plus 12 times 6 divided by 3. Or divided by 2. Right? It's 6 plus 12, which is 18 times 3. Right? Plus the neutralize. That's fun. Thank you, Gauss, for the assist. You would never guess that listening to Carl Friedrich Gauss would help you play Slay the Spire 2, but I'm here letting you know that it is real. I think that is definitely the case. I want to draw the sidestep. Taking 2 damage and a wound. I don't like the wound. Oh, that's great. Must be played. Ah! It's barely off. Gaups. Is part of why the piercing whale's in the deck. I'm happy to shuffle that back in. I have 8 energy right now, by the way. Fun deck. A lot of damage. Hopefully I can survive this next phase safely. This doesn't look that easy to manage, but it doesn't look that bad to manage either, because my block is very good. All my powers are in play. It is worth it to play this. Not my favorite draw. This phase is scary. They're going to start putting burns in, and that's going to make the lining up much more difficult. Do I want to put the outbreak, play the outbreak first? Yeah, play it. Shuffle it back in. I should have shuffled the whales. Yeah, the intangible really, really sucks. This is only 41. Okay, okay. This seems okay. I didn't want to reshuffle that again. Alright, should be fine now. Okay. All good, all good. Couldn't have wasted the paper. Could not have wasted the paper. And yeah, all my poison is AoE, so the queen should be like really, really easy relatively. Accelerant footwork. Potion main. That is certainly a way to draw the corrosive wave. Corrosive wave, wow. Shockingly bad draw. I don't know, maybe it shouldn't be that shocking. Are we dead? We're dead. That fumes in Act 1, I'm really kind of regretting. Yeah, second corrosive wave. That would have been good. Yeah, I love drawing the corrosive wave like at the end of the turn. Very, very great. Yeah, I didn't speak in this one. At least the queen is like very, very softened up. I think I never really just like die because... Oh, I have piercing well this turn? Of course I never die. Okay, geez. There's plenty of poison on her to kill. Awesome. Great run. This kind of does show you why you want to make Corrosive Wave, like, not too good. Because if it is too good, then, like, you don't necessarily have to build a deck that does all this draw to actually activate it, and then it's, like, way too good. Yeah, that was wonderful run. Wonderful run. Patch tier list. And by tier list, you just mean, like, I'm just going to rank the patches since the game has come out. Razor Tooth now only upgrades attacks and skills. It doesn't upgrade powers. No, it doesn't upgrade powers. I guess that makes sense. If you would duplicate a power, if you would dupe pot it, the second play would be upgraded with Razor Tooth or Glam. All right, whatever. This is 1 week since launch. This is a C tier patch. It didn't do anything meaningful. I don't know, B tier, because it didn't make the game worse. Enemies cannot have 999, and there's some art. No. Actually, it's a C tier, because it removed Sloth beta art, and Sloth beta art was really good. This is a C tier patch. Deprecated card, rework Dominate, prepared into Prepare. This is the patch that removed all the infinites, right? Yeah, they reworked Stoke, Expect to Fight nerf, Dominate got Giga buffed. Glow, draw 1 card. Hidden Gem, no longer infinite gold. Reworked Doormaker, Beware. This is an S tier patch. This is an S tier patch because the Doormaker was eating your cards for a week. Mostly negative patch. Yeah, this is the patch that got review bombed. Because Prepared was Prepare, which I thought was kind of cool. I think the game did a decent job at, nerfing the Sly stuff. It's not overwhelming anymore. I think they ended up with something pretty good as far as Sly goes. They added Hefty Tablets and Talisman, sure. But yeah, overall, it's kind of a good patch. Nerfed Pinpoint, nerfed, yeah, like they nerfed cards that kind of deserved it, mostly. Charge, the charge change, I'm not sure about. The charge is still like kind of broken. Wait, Collision Course was 912. They buffed Collision Course. Okay, it's not an S tier badge, it's an A tier badge. They buffed every region card in this badge. All right, March 26th, Prepared came back. They reverted everything. This is like a D tier patch. I don't know. They made the weird... I don't know. Buffed Serpent Form Plus. I don't know. Yeah, and Voltaic nerf is all they did to Defect. Yeah, and Skulking Colony. This is a D tier patch. This was not a good patch. They just like reverted a bunch of things. This was the reaction to the review bombing. This might even be an F tier patch. This might be the worst patch ever. This is probably the worst patch that the game ever had. Because it meant that like the review bombers got what they wanted and then they became emboldened. I don't know. Did that actually happen? It just implies that they were listening to like these negative reviews and then like nerfed everything. Like, yeah. No long, like, yeah. A D tier patch, that's not good. Badges, reworked inflation, that one was good. Blade of Ink became a real card by time. Leading Strike. Wait, Speedster was 1 to 2 at some point? Ooh. I don't know. This is a C-tier badge. File holster, wing boots, meow bones. Edit not yet. Colossus change, grapple gone. Acro rarity change. Regalate. I don't know. This is just whatever patch. See? That's just the hotfix. Doormaker. Conflagration reworked. Drum of Battle reworked. Parry reworked. I don't know. This is whatever. C tier didn't do anything. This one put Eon Glass in the game, so this is like an A tier at least, right? Added Bestiary and Eon Glass was in. No, but this was the first patch of the Eon Glass, where the Eon Glass was kind of a loser. The first patch of Eon Glass was kind of a loser. Yeah, the withers that just stuck in your hand. So this is just like an A tier patch. B tier. B tier. They reworked Pumpkin Candle, Kaleidoscopes in the game. Tress, but it was broken Tress. Yeah, that's just B tier. Change Now scrolls. And then, was Eon Glass changed in this patch? Changed Eon Glass? Yes. Okay, this is S tier patch. They made Eon Glass evil. Like, that's like one of the most important things in the game, that they made Eon Glass evil. And Infested Prism, this is the best patch that they ever released, I think. Reworked Infested Prism and changed Eon Glass. This is the most important patch that they've released so far, I think. Added some new animations as well. But yeah, this is the S tier patch. Other stuff doesn't matter that much. Like, sure. You know, nerfed guards again. Sealed Throne also not innate. That's a really good change, too. Debilitate nerf. Yeah, this was the best patch so far. You know, Tress, Soak and Tress not OP, and Eon Glass. This was the best patch. This is the best patch so far. Yeah, nerfing Debilitate was huge. I think that was the right nerf for Debilitate as well. Like, that's what they should have done. Like, you were very easy to keep Debilitate uptime, and now it's not. Now you need to upgrade it to get Debilitate uptime. Like, amazing stuff. And sure, the Death March buff is, like, positive. That card was really bad. Nerf Fasten also? Oh my god. Yeah, this is the best patch they ever had. And they made the Punch construct do Frail also. No longer gains block on Skulking Colony. Like, that's good. This is the best patch. That was the best patch. Bug fixes. What is this? Oh, this was just a bug fix. Or was this bringing everything to main? I don't know. Well, this one looks good too. This probably isn't that big of a patch, but not that bad. Colony gaining an extra strength is good. Eon Glass no longer Ebb debuff, and now gains block on its Ebb move instead of its increasing intensity move. Like, yeah, that was good. That was good. This patch is fine. Buffed the boot. It works with Osti. S tier patch. But yeah, they buffed Monarch's Nerf Reflect. That's good change. Like Skulking Colony, like whatever. It's a B tier patch because it's just not that big of a deal. RNG rework is S tier patch for that alone. Wait, this is the bringing to main branch. So I don't know which one was actually RNG fixed in. It was fixed in one of them. All right. This one put Mod Steam Workshop support. That's S tier for that alone, I think. Buffed Howl from Beyond setup strike nerfed Mantle Colossus. That's good. Outbreak got changed, but then weird nerfed tracking. Yeah, I mean it was already good with the already a great patch with the mod support, but the balance changes look pretty good here too. Another guards nerf, buff resonance, divine destiny, devastate. Sure, those are good buffs. These are good necro buffs. Compact destroyed is pretty good. Made scrape work with pounce. That's fun. Shatter exhaust. Like most of the balance changes here are really good actually. Yeah, that outbreak change was horrible. I think they've gotten a pretty nice outbreak change though. Currently. This. Yeah, I like current outbreak. I mean, I just had my first run with it, and it was a good fun. This one had dowsing rod. This one is good, mostly good. Patch was mostly good. Dowsing and abundance are fun. Diadem destroyed. See more interesting Meow. Darv relics. Meat Cleaver nerfed, Toy Box buffed, Fiddle. This is like the worst part of the patch was this Fiddle, but now we know it got reverted in a single patch. So like this patch is like A tier. It's mostly really good. There's a few weird things. The Eon Glass nerf, I'm not happy with. I just think they didn't need to make it this low on Ascension. Like look at this. It only got nerfed by 4 on low Ascension, but 6 on high Ascension. Like that is just weird. It should be 28 or 30, like they should have nerfed it by less on high Ascension, not more. They should have nerfed it to 30. 30 is a clean number. Primal Force buff for no reason. Yeah, it's like weird. But they probably want to like counteract this bloodletting, like change, dominate, whatever. I don't understand. Like ridiculous. Yeah, Eon got destroyed. Eon got kind of destroyed. Because that's like 6 damage less every cycle. That's like really bad. Like if you're not full blocking, like you're easily saving 18 HP in an Eon Glass fight. It's like really bad. They added a mid. They added a mid. They added a mid. Okay, this is not an A tier patch. This is a B tier patch. It's weird. The pillar was good. Eidolon was good. Yeah. Defect buffs for no reason that don't even matter. And then this change is very, very good. I don't know. This is like a B tier patch. Buffed abundance. This is where we are right now. This is like a C or D tier patch. This most recent one. I think it's a C. I just because like I feel like all the things that are like really negative about it are gonna just be like reverted or reworked. I hope. I hope. I like abundance. I like that they made abundance really good instead of making it just 4 cards. Like make it really hard to get the abundance, but make it a really strong card is pretty cool. Mittens is like got reworked or something. It's really silly. Seal of Gold, like yeah, I think that card needed a buff, but like a relic needed a buff, but maybe not this much. Like just go to 4 first. Bracelet, like, whatever, who cares? It is more fun flavor-wise with the 4 because it has 4 charms on the artwork and the 8 theming of Nanu. Like, that's pretty cute. Fur coat, sure. 8. Relax buff so that it works with bullbugs. Like, sure. Whistle, fine. Mauls are really silly. I wish they'd just buff the damage of the Mauls, the base damage of the Mauls, instead of doing this. And then, yeah, they reverted Fiddle, which was good. Mango buff is weird. Like, why? I don't know. It was already really, really, really good, I think. I mean, not really, really good, but, like, pretty good. The silent changes I'm quite positive on, except for Echoing Slash going to uncommon without a damage nerf. I think it's so weird to have Echoing Slash just be an uncommon. Like, all-out attack was a card, and it was 10 damage AoE with downside, and you click that card sometimes. And now there's Echoing Slash that is that card, but with upside, and, like, crazy upside sometimes. It's very weird. I have to be honest, I do not remember reading that they buffed Crush Under. I do not remember this happening. I have no memory of this buff happening. I just, like, must have skipped over it. Crush Under buff. Yeah, why does Regalite say 6? I don't know. Yeah, whatever. It's like a C tier patch. It's not... It's pretty disappointing. But there's some good stuff in here. Silent stuff, I think, is good. I like the silent. A synchronized buff, like, you know, what is that? Refract buff. It's like every time I see these cards, I'm just like, bleh. Blah, blah. I don't even like synchronized that much. But there's just, like, a foul taste every time I see a refract or synchronize. I'm just like, why did this get buffed? But then I see Rocket Punch, and I'm like, oh, this is a good change. I like this. I like this. Easiest? Maybe. They've done too many silly buffs. Yeah, where would I say Dowsing Rod ranks? I don't know, bottom 25%. I think it's pretty bad because of just it's unpickable a large percentage of the time. Yeah, it's got to be one of the weakest. It's probably lower than bottom 25%. But, like, when you have 5 question marks and you can actually take it, it's still not that good. It's still not that good. But yeah, it's a wonderfully designed thing because it's very fun. And it's really interesting. Really interesting. It's like you get a quest card that you got to do a thing, and then you get a crazy card in your deck. It's a pretty wild thing to have in the game. It's really cool. All right, time to play Regent, which I feel like I have just been losing all touch on this character. Okay, speaking of Dowsing Rod. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a moment. I have to. Yeah, I never picked it because it feels like it's abysmal. Yeah, I mean, it forces you on a path that you must take to get the value out of your Niao Relic, and then not only that, but the fights that you are taking, you have a curse in your deck. That's really bad. It's really bad. It's like a pretty pog rod. This seems pretty bad to me, but, like... I mean, look at the other options. Yeah, okay, Booming Conch is good. Whatever. Look in the dowsing. Yeah, is it bad on Regent? You gotta look at the Regent powers, right? Like, a lot of them are gonna be kind of weird in certain decks. A lot of them are very good. Yeah, swap rarities of Spectrum Shift. Yeah, maybe Spectrum Shift should be a rare card. Kind of fits the, like, Call of the Void kind of vibe. But yeah, free Void Form's good. And then, yeah, it is kind of weird. You can never get royalties from it. Yeah, I don't know. Probably a weaker character for dowsing on. It feels like really good on Clad and Silent. Maybe Silent. I don't know if I've played it on Silent enough to really know. Feels okay on Silent. Okay, who do I even hit here? If I do it to 22, Falling Star Double Strike does 26. But what if I don't draw like that? Yeah, if I don't draw Falling Star Double Strike, I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. What do I do? What do I do? Yeah, nice dowsing rod. I'm going to cry. I'm going to take like 15 in this fight now. It's really bad. Do I even play the defend? Do I triple strike here? Puts it at 9, which is not a kill with the Falling Star. Wow, this is bad. Triple strike here. Then I do strike, Falling Star, strike, and then this thing dies the turn after. I don't even know. I don't even know how to play this. I don't even know how to play this. I think it's okay. But yeah, I kind of forgot, like, this turn is pretty easy to block. I probably could have played that defend. Be Gone or Collision Course? Be Gone with the Dowsing card, and the thing that's making me want to take the Be Gone over the Collision is the boss, the Soul Fish. Both of these cards play with the card creation, so they don't really, you know, the powers that they both play with are card creation, you know, Arsenal and Pillars, so they don't really, the Dowsing doesn't inform this decision at all. Be Gone makes sense. Be Gone the Beckon. I think that makes a lot of sense. Be Gone Beckon. Be Gone my Dowsing as well. I don't like that hand. They're dead? Photon Cut. Gather Light. Refine Blade. I think I definitely need to take Photon Cut a little bit more than I have been, which was like approximately never. I was pretty much never picking it. Underdogs, I probably just take the block card, though. Don't really have damage in my deck currently, which is a problem. I also took 14 damage in this fight. Oh my god. That's very bad. The rest of the act is relatively safe. If I'm going to dodge this elite, it's like very safe. Unless I get 3 question mark fights. Take block card and underdogs. Draw, Gather Light. I'm so bad at this game. I'm so bad at this game. Why can't I draw the cards when I want to? They might need to make that card rare. I could also walk into a question mark and get a free relic. I appreciate that. Very good. Ow. So bad. Eternal! Eternal! Eternal arm. I'm still not full blocking. That is very funny. That is extremely funny. This deck is very bad. Hopefully we can get a little bit better soon. It will get better soon. It will. It will. Reason being, I'm going to get the dowsing relatively soon. Glitterstream block card, Astral Pulse to actually, you know, deal damage to the enemy. It plays all right with the Gatherlight being in the deck. It's okay. Makes me not die instantly to the eels. Rebound? 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 Anyone? Hello World? Or that? or that? I remember when I said the deck was going to get better soon? Who remembers that? Who remembers that? Get rich. Get rich in a billion years. Do you want to make the deck even worse? I make the deck even worse, right? Surely that will be fine. It's just a Spectrum Shift is my deck. I don't... Okay. Okay, okay. Everything's good. Everything's good. Bailed out by the Healing Relic. That's all I need to see. Get absolutely bailed out. Maybe. We'll see. Watch the... What if I die here? What if I die? Oh no! Oh no. Oh no. Meat on the bone. Oh my god. Alright, alright, alright. Maybe putting a curse in your deck for your Nya bonus is not good, and going to events and putting 2 curses in your deck, again, is not so great. It's so bad. It's so bad. Who built this deck? I'm dowsing. Wait. Wait. All right. I can recover it. Oh, clash. S tier card. Well, weakness. Or more damage and some draw. I want to draw into that. Furnace. Mid. I'm cooking. Maybe I should have equied so that I could more easily gamble into the blade. Or I can just draw the blade. That works too. Buffed card. Alright. Well, the worst deck of all time limps its way through, gets the abundances, and now I'm going to win. Alright, our abundances upgrades is splash upgrade. Into the boss. Which one? Upgrade abundance so that I can get clone on it. That's definitely the line. That's the line. That's the line. Nice upgrade. Wait, furnace just like is just absolutely cooking. Well, I play this deck one really well. Yeah, I recommend you just put a bunch of curses in your deck. It seems to be working. Yeah, great hand. Great hand. Great hand. Amazing hand of cards. Berry. Bowie. Bowie. Boulder. Worst deck of all time becomes best deck of all time in like one floor. I get abundance. I get my abundances and then I win everything. Power slop game. Crash landing's fine. Crash clash landing. Interesting. Yeah, I think taking something to just like kind of survive. I mean, I also got meat on the bone. Let's not act like I didn't get meat on the bone. Like, I did get meat on the bone. Also. Yeah, also listening to Five Nights at Freddy's Brazilian Funk Remix. Like, what a song. What a song. What a song. Clone, clone, clone. You're lame. This game is lame. I keep wanting to get the clone abundance, and it's just not giving it to me. Boo. Boo. Okay, the Legion isn't even very good here. They don't have enough block cards. Do I just take the flesh because energy's kind of good? You know, put your powers in play, have a billion energy. Meat on the bone, pale flesh is kind of something. Tank hits, and then you have energy, and then you do things, you know? Do things later. I need to survive. I need to survive because I want to get my 600 money. 600 money is kind of good. I have meat on the bone, so I don't feel that scared about getting there. If I mirrored, I don't know if I'm allowed to mirror Spoils map. But yes, I think so. I think you do now. Wow. Meat on the bone value. Sword Sage for when I make the furnace. Can you really not mirror curses? I don't like that if that is the case. And that is like that's like weird. Like why can't you just let me do it? I'm not gonna do it ever, but like let me do it. A free relic. It's my second free question mark fight, question mark chest of the run. I really don't mind just buying the strength here. Just dodging the shop, and then like that gives me the power to just, you know, brute force and get to this shop with my money. Well, that was a turn. We are technically, we could take 10 damage to heal 2. I'm not going to worry about it. Orbit. Nah, I'm not going to take an orbit. I have pale flesh, which is orbit, essentially. Ooh. More money. More money. Ooh. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Maybe I shouldn't have even played that. Yeah, no, I can't play this. The foul potions would be good here. What if I'm just dead also? Am I dead? I don't block enough, right? I'm just dead, correct? Well, that'll do it, I guess. Yeah, amazing Pale's Flesh, by the way. Just incredible Pale's Flesh. Like, Legion sucked, but it would have been better. Worst deck ever dies to Decimillipede. Amazing. Amazing. I think Abundance is unpickable on this character because the powers just aren't it. They don't feel like it. They don't quite feel like it. I don't know. Could I have lived if I got meat value? Yes. If I had perfected it, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, there was a line, right? I think I also definitely, like, don't play this Falling Star. Like, just don't play this. Please don't play this. Nah, it's still too off. It's very bad. Yeah, I guess if I don't gamble the extra card, I don't even get the crash landing. Black hole's the way. It's gotta be, I guess. Even though I don't make that much stars. I mean, that works too. Yeah, I played the fight wrong. Knob mid. Prince Furnace. Pretty funny. What would I take here? 11 Forge. A few Strength. Wait, draw. Wait, Panic Button? That's kind of good. Alright, I mean, this looks very, very doable. It looks like I just, like, messed up one fight, and, like, that's fine. I giga messed up the one fight, and then I die. You just gotta survive. You just gotta survive. Yep. 6 block a turn relic. Yeah, there's just a sigh. There's just a sigh in the shop. All right, let's take a break. Let's get some tea, everybody. I definitely need a break. That run would have been a really, really fun run. But yeah, I just need to take my break. I think I need to do that. So I'm going to do that. Here be. Get some tea. That was a baby. Hello. I got tea. I got snack. I ate a snack. Some potato chip. Wick. I got tea. I'm ready to go. But yeah, I definitely... everything is falling apart for me playing Regent. I, like, just do not know how to play the character anymore. I just straight up don't know. I just straight up die. I'm like, how do I block? How do I deal damage? Like, nothing makes sense to me anymore. Nothing makes sense to me anymore. I'm muted? I'm not muted. You're muted. I don't think I'm muted. But yeah, I just like I don't know how to play Regent anymore. But also, let's not forget, I picked Dowsing Rod, got a curse, got another curse. Let's not forget that this run, like, you know. I think I just need to play the fights better, too. And that run was, like, also very winnable. But still, like, I can obviously still win runs in this game. Playing terribly can still happen. I just feel like if the game gets a little bit harder, like, I'm gonna fall apart on Regent. Even just the slightest bit. Like, I don't know how to make the correct choices. I know how to make okay choices. I click on the cards that make cards, and then I make cards, and then I win fights. But, like, when that doesn't line up, what do I do? And I don't have the answers. I'm gonna boom. Booming Conch, Necrobinder, Underdogs. I'm going to boom. I'm going to fish. I'm going to Crucible. How do we feel about the Crucible? I feel okay about it on this path. Because if I want to fight elites, I need to go to a hard pull here. This is the 4th fight, so easy, easy, easy. 4th one will be hard. And then a shop, and then I can probably take elite with upgraded cards on Necrobinder, and I lose out on this relic, but if I'm able to fight a 4 elite path, it's all worth it. How reasonable is this path? It's pretty bad if I somehow have to dodge elites. What, is there a question mark path? Yeah, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, the perfect Dowsing Rod. You go only 2 easy pools, and then you go to 5 question marks. Oh man, no Dowsing Rod. Easy or hard? It's just the first 3 are going to be easy in Act 1, and the first 2 in Act 2 and 3. Very, very important. Yeah, the upgrades on Necro are weird. I like the upgrades on my starter cards. I like the upgrade on my bodyguard, but a lot of the other upgrades I don't always really need. There's a few upgrades that are, like, ridiculously good, but then a lot of them are just, like, eh. Yeah, question mark hallway can own your pathing randomly. I don't know. I think I take the Crucible, and it's actually not necessarily for the elite. It's actually just for, like, this hard pool. Right? Like, the best path is forced into a hard pool, so having the upgraded cards is going to be helpful in that case. I have no idea who to target here. Probably doesn't matter that much. Next turn's very easy to block. Only 3 times 2. Rod has to be worst on Necro? I think so. Upgrades on your strikes do, like, almost nothing. This is just poke, I think. Not unhappy to get a poke plus in my deck at all. Yeah, Blight Strike does at best 20 damage plus Doom Synergy stuff, but yeah, poke it just builds into better things. Blight Strike's not a very good card at all. I haven't picked a Blight Strike in a very long time. Just doesn't do enough damage. There's much better Doom cards in the game. And by much better, I mean pretty much every Doom card other than Blight Strike. Wait. Poke deck. Poke build. Take Lethality. Lethality's pretty solid right now and tends to just get better with time. Do I just kill this one? I think I just kill this one. I think I just kill it. Kill it. Are they dead? I don't know if they're dead. Oh my god, okay. That did more damage than I expected. In my head, it was only doing the damage that the lethality minus was doing. But that's a lethality plus. Snap is just better than Sculpting Strike, I think. It just has more versatility, right? You can say that, oh, Sculpting Strike is 2 more damage. But it's not really, because you can get a friendship. And they both have, like, synergy in different ways, but I think the snap is just much more versatile. You can, like, exhaust stuff, but then the snap can also just, like, retain a strike, and that's, like, exactly the same thing. Just, like, means you don't have to draw it again. And then you can also snap good cards that you want to play next turn, and that's really good too. I could upgrade pot this hand. It actually seems pretty good, honestly. Gets me the kill on this one, and then blocks this one. Take 1 damage in this fight. Poke build. Take a debilitate, take a block card. I haven't added any block. I haven't added any block or AoE to the deck. So the negative pulse is like solid. I'm looking for a squeeze now. Look, 2 Austie attacks and lethality in my deck. Squeeze is like the perfect card to add to this deck. How much damage does Squeeze do? 40 right now? It's 40 base. That's pretty insane. Spec debilitate. Yeah, it's okay to just take a debilitate. But I have no weakness yet or no vuln yet, but I would be happy to click those things. My issue is, like, where's my AoE, right? This is good for the eels. Delay. I had not added any defensive cards, and I really, really wanted to do so. I'm looking at delay. I'd probably take delay, because that's really good. Delay. Thrumming Hatchet. I like delay because it's just so good. You can take Water Potion, Vuln Pot, Skill Pot. What is the elite I'm most worried of right now? I don't even know. Yeah, the Flatten's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, delay is ridiculously good. It's insanely good. Yeah, the eel with no weak. Might just take Skill Pot. It plays in like all the elites, more or less. Is this delay snap? Do I Skill Pot turn 1? Important to do damage in this fight at some point. I don't really have defensive scaling, so Okay, weakness is good, and this does 1,000,000,000 damage. 20 doom is a lot. Times 2, I don't like that. Really? Oh, I'm getting destroyed. Yeah, deck doesn't block well enough for this fight, apparently. Or I should have just done the kill on the previous turn. A rare card. Yeah, it's not very good. Yeah, I probably have to go to the right side now. Get some rests in there. The first elite just went too poorly. What about Regent Potion? Regent Potion and a good card. We'll try. Come on, die to the Doom now. They do hit me next turn. Nice. Snap goated? What if Snap's just goated? Always. Okay. Enfeeble or Grave? Where's the snap animation? Maybe they will add that with time. Poke has a unique animation. It's like I was going to say the only common with a unique animation, but I lied. A Sweeping Beam. Sweeping Beam has a unique animation for a common for some reason. Yeah, I think I don't want the double. Oh, empty. Blech. Puke. Knobs. Knobs. Yeah, why does Sweeping Beam? It's the most overstated animation in the game. It's pretty insane. Guys, I don't know about you, but I'm thinking that this Enfeebling Touch card is good. Poor Gwemlin. Poor Gwemlin. That fight went really well. Card says Defy on it. I have no weakness. Probably click this. Cards that have an artifact buff. I think if they do, it's going to be a boss relic for the defect. Like Core Surge is going to be a boss relic. I think that's the only way I could see it getting added. Yeah, Rattle was trying to do something. I think I'm just going to use the weak pot here. I'm going to have to block. Not necessarily, but Tuning Fork's probably going back around. Going past. 2 damage short. Try to move Tuning Fork more. No, I... Razor Tooth. Wait a second. That's so good in the Lagavulin. That is like cheating in the Lagavulin. Alright, is Sleight of Flesh a needed to be picked card here? It's a little expensive to put into play, but it's very good. Plays with Negative Pulse, Enfeeble, and Defy. It's enough for me. It's just a card you kind of need sometimes. It says Sleight of Flesh on it. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's that level of a card. Do I need to play this? Yeah, I mean, I have 8 Osti. Worth spending it on that. Would love to play this Enfeebling Touch. I don't think I get to do that, though. Cool. Thinking 1 damage right now. Well, I'm very happy with this Negative Pulse. Part of it is that I saw this fight twice. You don't always see this fight twice, fighting this many elites, but you do always see it once. You do always see it at least once. Miniature Ganon. Pick, hang, upgrade, hang. I mean, it does upgrade itself with the tooth. Skurzer, thank you for the 16. But yeah, I mean, 16 on their first hang is like kind of crazy. I might still just upgrade this thing. I don't think the slide is like that important of a card. Oh, it also is a debuff for the Sleight of Flash. You're definitely right. Right, turn 1. Should have played skills there. Do 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 do. Damage. The deck has got some good damage. Hopefully I can get a second hang. Like, it's so rare, I find, that you get the second hang. But it would play so well here. Where block? Where is the block? Ow. Clone hang? Yeah, I could get that too. These don't say clone. These don't say hang. Reanimate into Snecko? We actually are reasonably snecked right now. Reanimate into Shrimp. Time's Up is pretty terrible. Spirit of Ash is 3, 2.5 cards. You know, Enfeebling, Defy, and Lethality. Like 2.5 cards. Just like the Reanimate for the Shrimp. The game is too easy. Sometimes the game does exactly what you say. It's funny because the other options were like terrible also. It's like just very, very clear. And if I don't take Reanimate, I'm actually crying. I guess you would Reanimate. You would Shrimp Delay is not the worst thing in the world. It's an anchor and a candelabra if you upgrade it. Best possible shrimp target? It's one of them. Sometimes Dirge is better if you have energy relics. Like right here, Dirge with Lantern is probably better because it would always count the Lantern for 4 energy. Dirge is a very, very good target. But yeah, this is one of them. Cascade is a very, very good target as well. I don't think Defect has any great shrimps. It's just like Glacier is good on Defect. You can't shrimp attacks. You can't like shrimp like Meteor Strike. But yeah, I think Reanimate's one of the best. You think Modded's okay? No, not really. It's just Runic Capacitor, but worse. Yeah, Shrimp Decisions. Shrimp Decisions. And, like, The Smith is also really good. End of Days is quite good. Bulwark is solid. Reflect is okay. Shockwave. Shockwave's a good one. Yeah, Shrimp Decisions is definitely way up there. Draw 3 extra cards on turn 1, so it's like a super bag of prep. And you get to play a card triple. Very, very strong. Reanimate. I want to make sure they knock, even though I'm not actually taking damage because of my Reanimate. Yeah, I mean, you see why the Shrimp Reanimate is this crazy, because it's not only block, it's damage on your Unleash. crazy. Grave Blast. Hang. Whoa. What if I didn't? Lava Lamp. Yes? Yes? With Shrimp Reanimate. Like, that's the time to think about it. Welcome back, Crucible. Upgraded card reward deck. It's pretty interesting. And mini cannon. And mini cannon. Yeah, what attacks am I clicking? Tell me what attacks I'm clicking in this deck. tell me which Necrobinder attacks I'm clicking. Yeah, fetch, I guess. A hang. Eradicate. That's kind of it. I guess like high five, maybe. Maybe fear upgraded. Why not? I don't think Rattle's quite good enough, but I mean Rattle with the mini cannon, you know, that's pretty good. Whatever, I'm clicking this anyway because it's very interesting and it's actually a good spot for it. Wait. No. For sale, Lava Lamp never used. I don't want to give up the other options, right? I mean, mini cannon is fine to give up. A little bit. The mini cannon's not that good here. Hey! Oh, no. That's really funny. I find that very funny. Isn't this profit? Yeah, it's profit. 200 gold for a rare relic is pretty good. Look at this. I'm blocking. I'm blocking? Why am I blocking? Yeah, Captain's Wheel. Captain's Wheel, like, is so good. Because what is the Nobamid? Wait, what is a difficult elite for Necrobinder very often? The guy that hits you. The Nob, Amid. The Infested Quism. And what does it do on turn 3? It hits you for 6 times 3 when you can't play block cards. Yeah, it turns out that is, like, kind of good. It's really good. It's really good. Yeah, it's a Wongo. It's essentially a Wongo 200 gold rare relic. I don't take a second slight here. I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, my starting relics are just so good here. Could have woken them up so that I had wheel. Damageless Act 3? Yeah, maybe. And why am I going to be damageless? Why is it going to be a damageless act? Because of Captain's Wheel. Because of Diadem. The Diadem would be funny. Diadem and Shrimp Reanimate. They're like kind of the same relic. Shrimp Reanimate is better. Should probably do damage to this thing, right? Yeah, this is very, very similar. It's better. Because the Diadem only keeps it for turn 2. This keeps it forever. Nobamid. 7 doom or 6 damage. Damage is probably slightly better. Full value, 18 block, Captain's Wheel. So good. Yeah, if he lives at 1, we'll know why. I didn't perfect the fight. No lava lamp value. Wait. I think it's worth it. Spirit of Ash. Still just as weird as it was before. I have lethality, enfeebling, defy. That's all. But I could think about picking it. You know, it's a block scaling answer to things. I'm gonna click it. It's like it has a lot of potential. Upgrade delays, I think. I think delay upgrades are very good here. This fight is not great. Delay more important than reanimate. I forgot that's a card in my deck. Why did I not play this light? I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I mean, the delay upgrade's still very good. But you're probably right. Yeah, I could use some water. I should have used this thingy, right? Ideally, I don't run now. Not looking good. That's a rest site. But yeah, I mean, I probably took 20, 30 more than I needed to in that fight. That was kind of bad. E-man. When I play Dazed, they'll give me 4 block now. Page Storm would be good here. See, this fight was, like, extremely easy. Giria on the Necrobinder is the greatest defy I've ever seen. It's ethereal and applies a debuff. Insanely good. Music? It's just like a sine wave. Who doesn't like sine waves? I like sine waves. I like sine waves. Spirit of Ash, lethality. I always find it weird that lethality is an ethereal power. Like, why does it need to be? But I guess it is. It's like, it's fine. You like when there's more than one sine wave? I like a sine wave. I like a good sine wave. Take elite. Or does Decimillipede own me again? Probably don't want to... Oh, I could just go to a question mark and get a free relic. It's not really that great of a relic, but it is free. Alright, do I even have enough damage for this fight? I guess Hang is my damage. Do I ever take this option? Like, what am I doing? Yeah, I think I do. Like, it makes a few things awkward. Like, the delay isn't really giving me energy anymore, but also, like, I need to block the enemy so that my Osti stays alive. That is bad. That is exceptionally bad. No enfeebling draw. Goes down to 11 times 3. I'm going to block for 22. Well, these are each 15. I'm going to block for 30. So I'm only taking like 9-ish right now. Oh, and I have this. Oh no, I'm not taking anything right now. I'm taking barely anything. Yeah, shuffling out the Hang is very, very bad. Scary. It's scary. Ooh, enfeebling touch. Whoo! Where is Hang card? I'm very happy with the Spirit of Ash, I gotta say. Absolutely vital. Oh my, like I might be dead now because I just like literally can't draw this Hang. I'm incapable. I'm incapable of drawing this Hang. It just literally doesn't exist. And did they even die? They're taking quadruple damage, so it's 17 times 4 times 1.75. 119. Okay. So they're at least dead, right? If I draw it. And I almost never don't draw it. Breathe in. Relax. Oblivion, I do a Flight of Flash? Yeah, +9 from Flight of Flash. Absolutely. I need to get water soon. Do I take the Oblivion? I don't think it's that good, but maybe having another damage card like to go with the Flight is good to have, because like the Hang is currently my scaling damage. Currently my draw is like kind of sucky, like terrible. I need a Page Storm. Yeah, Neurosurge is just a really good card. Neurosurge is simply extremely good. That is the thing with that card, is it's very good. And of course I don't get a second Hang. Of course I don't. Mid. Is this Snecko? Or is it just remove a billion cards from your deck? Removing a billion cards from this deck seems like really good. Yeah, Grimoire says remove a billion cards from your deck. It seems kind of good. Remove like 10 cards. Like, yeah, no Eon, remove 10 cards seems like kind of good. The Grimoire is forbidden. Yeah, that means I'm going to click it, right? Yeah, would you rather remove 2 or every card that you could ever want to remove from your deck? It's your choice. I don't have any ways of recurring the Grimoire. I just need to go to fights. Fights give me removes. Ridiculous. I just go to a fight and like, oh, you get a remove in this fight. Look at this. I just get a remove by going to a fight. Amazing. Clone Grimoire, yeah, that can't happen, but it would be funny. Clone is only into Act 2, you can see. Bonk. I remove a strike. Wisp Plus might have not been the worst thing in the world. Small. I forgot I have 20 Osti. It's fine. It's fine. Why do I have 48 block? The Spirit of Ash is really good. I'm pretty happy with it so far. I would have probably died to Knowledge Demon without it. Like, it did a lot. It's essentially just like a footwork. It's really not so different. Silly thing up. Remove. Is that good? That seems good. Mirror Grimoire. Yeah. No dupe hang. Growing Mirror Grimoire? No, I would never Mirroir ever in my life. I wouldn't do that. I would simply block for 50 at the start of every fight. Barricaded 50 Osti. Dupe deck event. Dupe deck event? Dupe deck event? I should probably just go to fights to get Grimoire, but like, what if they get dupe deck event? 100 Osti at the start of every turn. There's your YouTube thumbnail. I'll farm. I think it's worth it. Okay, I don't think it's actually worth it. But I think it's worth it because, like, I feel confident enough. Defy. 103! The Unleashed. Yeah, last stream I didn't get much good content. This stream I already gotten, like, 2 good runs today. Content. Potentially this one, too. Hang. Another Grave Warden is okay. Just to shrug it off. Billion snaps. Dupe deck. Corrupted Unleash. Corrupted Hang. Corrupted Unleash is kind of insane, right? Hey, you know what my best damage card is in my deck? Yeah, it's my starter card. Can I do 300 HP dummy? I don't think I can. Upgrade 2 base cards that I'm about to remove. That seems pretty smart. Maybe I can't even do this. Wouldn't Hang go crazy? Yeah, and turn 10 billion. Wait. I just pressed proceed. Did I just give up the upgrade? I just, like... It didn't used to work. Grimoire didn't used to work in this fight. But I think it did. I think I just got rid of it. I didn't need it. F2? Yeah, I just like clicking proceed because like it didn't used to work that way. I didn't need that striker move. I didn't need it. A question mark? We must farm. We must farm for dupe deck. Dupe deck is right here. Dupe deck is right here. I lied. I lied. What if Neurosurge drew a billion cards? No, there's still another question mark. There's still one more. There's still one more. I'm giving up 2 elites to go to this question mark. Surely I can still win the run with this, right? Right? Only optimal decisions are being made right now. This run, right now. Perfect gameplay. Yeah, Neurosurge that draws 2 extra cards is... It just shouldn't be. To draw 2 cards in Chant is way too good for that. It's way too good. Dupe deck? What's the point? What's the point? Abandon run, because this run is useless. Was that a good turn 1? That seems like it was good. Is poke worse than defend? Pretty useless card. Care about enfeebling or defy being around more? Enfeebling's really good second cycle. 136 damage. Okay. Should have snapped the defend first. They probably were dying whether I used lethality or not there. Grimoire doesn't work on this fight, I don't believe. If this fight goes on long enough for that to matter, for I deserve to lose. Oh. Well, I was gonna only be able to keep one of them. Play the slimed. Debilitate. Very good. Oh, order. I didn't see that card in my hand. 173 damage unleashed. It's kind of good. Yeah, the only damage I'm taking is damage from my corrupted currently. I'm gonna put on the queen. You have to kill this thing. Debilitate. Huge pickup. Been so good. It says enemy takes half damage. Turns out that's kind of good. Debilitate in hand is good for second phase. Okay, maybe I need to use it. Or maybe I should just use it here. Oh my god, look at that draw pile. That is certainly a draw pile. Yeah, Snap kind of good. Snap's really good in this fight. In general. GG. Yeah. Double Shrimp Reanimate was pretty ridiculous. Essentially took no damage. In the entire Act 3. Wait, someone did say, like, do I take no damage in Act 3? And, like, yes, I didn't, right? I actually took no damage in Act 3. The only damage I took was Corrupted. This is the only damage I took. The lava lamp. No! Yeah, it turns out a 50 HP buffer, 50 HP buffer is pretty good. I like the song a lot. GG. I'm not a big synchronized enjoyer. Maybe I need to click it more now. I guess it's good if you have the frost stuff. Then it probably blocks a million. If you have the frost orb slots, it seems very, very good. Yeah, the best of the 10 focus. I think it's really weird. Yeah. Maybe they just want less like of the exhaust, remove exhaust upgrades on the defect. Kaleidoscope robot. That sounds funny. I click. Poison defect. I mean, I gotta try it, right? It's terrible, right? What about hologram, but bad? I might just take Cosmic Indifference and not any of the other stuff. These are like bad damage cards. Bad or unplayable. Daggers are definitely over Twin Strike, but... I don't know. I mean, putting a Strike Plus in your deck is not so bad. You're right. Transform event. I'm going to transform this into Runic Pyramid later. I'm going to transform it into Runic Pyramid. Dagger Throw doing work. Silent card would be good on defect. After image. What a surprise. What a surprise. Put a Neutralize in my deck for the full Silent cosplay. Go for the eyes. Is actually just Neutralize. And heal's nice. I'm gonna take 1 damage. Simply. Yeah. Ball. 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 Seven, that's a good number. Lucas draw next turn. It doesn't even matter. There's enough lightning there. Alright. Tesla coil? I wanted to get a Tesla coil. Wait, lightning build. Lightning build. Lightning build. Lightning deck. I'm doing it. 2 ball. You're right. You're right. Ball. 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 Feel like I'm hitting the point where the strength pot is kind of needed. Yeah, I probably should have just used it earlier, a lot earlier. I'm 1 damage off. I should have used it turn 1. I am 1 damage off. And now the potion was wasted entirely. Surely that will not matter, right? Lightning build? Lightning build. It's only minus 23 and a potion, right? Yeah, it's not a big deal. I mean, what it means is I just have to rest. Is I get to actually find. I lose 1 upgrade. Who cares? On the defect. Ah, if I played the strike there, I would have killed it. Upgraded zap cost 0? I do. I do know that. Because I'm an experienced Spire Slayer from Spire 1. I have a memory, and I remember from Spire 1 when I upgraded the zap card. Lightning is very bad in this fight. Small. It is better if it hits right. Kind of agree there. Continuing the upgrades? Yeah, maybe. I could see them doing something weird with them. Oops. I should to block there. Thought I had another energy for some reason. Because that's a 2. That would be pretty crazy. Power slop. Now we'll see. Overclock's nice. First Frost card's very nice. Kifuda. Kifuda with 1 dex sounds very good to me. Sounds really, really, really good. Subroutine with guaranteed powers also sounds really good. I don't quite have enough money for that, right? But Kifuda on, like, Go for the Eyes Double Ball or Go for the Eyes Ball Cold Snap. Kind of good. Or maybe Zap? It's 0. Yeah, I could put it on the 3 zeros. Make this thing double deck scaling, and then, like, All for One goes insane. I kind of just want to put it on Cold Snap. Boost Away is already a block card. I like putting it on cards that are not already block cards. And yeah, 0 cost attacks are going to be better because of Feral. Lighter. Yeah. Yeah, Iron Wave. Iron David. Oh. I'm taking damage. Focus. Focus. Feral. What if I just rest? Because they're going to kind of explode, right? Why does this thing upgrade by 3 on a 0 energy card? That, like, just shouldn't. Yeah, Candy's lined up. I'm getting a defrag. And what if they explode? What if they explode? My damage is okay, but not that crazy okay. Select upgraded by 3. Yeah, okay. The problem is that it's on the defect, and defect doesn't need buffs. Focus pot? No. Fire rest. I'm not focus potting this. No way. I refuse. I'd rather lose than focus pot this fight. I really would. Yeah, it's literally for the bosses. Ow. Weakness. Very good. Skip. The people have voted. Where is the Wagman? All right, I say my AoE is bad, so I spin. We say spin to win? I say spin to win, right? Spin to win. Easiest Pale's Blood of my life. It says draw on it every single turn with a lot of 0 energy cards. It's very good. Yeah, machine learning. Machine learning and a relic. It's good. That you don't need to put in play. Very important. You don't have to put it in play. It's kind of a big deal. Run with new outbreak? Yeah, I just did. I just had it. The most recent silent run. If you want to look back in the VODs. Spinner's upgrades worth anything? Yeah, it can be. I think it's usually pretty good. In fact. Focus. Christ. Focus. Focus. Defrag at home? I know you were referring to the focus potions, but this is defrag, you know, Giga Omega. Spinner's upgrade? Yeah, it's just like, where are the fights where Spinner is useful? It's either useful in like long fights to just be like consistent damage, or it's useful in these like shorter AoE fights, in which case the upgrade is like very strong. Channel an extra glass orb, it's like really, really nice. It just gets it going a lot faster. If you need to kill enemies. You know, a glass orb that you evoke, like the glass orb is probably going to do at least 8 damage. Like, if you evoke it immediately, it's doing 8 damage. If you don't evoke it immediately, yeah, it's doing 8 damage. So it's like an 8 AoE damage upgrade. Which is big, right? Correct? Yeah, it's pretty big. Or sometimes better than 8. Because if you're evoking it the turn after, it's doing 4 damage and then it's doing 6 damage. It's like, that's a big upgrade. Of course, it costs a potion slot or an orb slot. But it's still, I think it's still very, very good. Sometimes as an upgrade. Do I believe? Do I believe? I don't believe. I don't believe in anything anymore. I don't believe in anything anymore. Character is terrible. Everything sucks. Lightning builds. Storm. Lasting candy lightning deck build. Pretty good hotfix. Actually. Hotfix with the super draw. Kind of good. Ow. I said it would be a power slot build. Yeah, the issue is I didn't see good powers. There were no good powers being offered to me. So I didn't pick them. Spinner is actually just so crazy with any amount of focus. Thunder in my lightning build. Storm back. It's pretty bad. I'm gonna take energy. Turbo sucks. Yeah, data discs have very strong common early. Probably got to play spinner here. Sadly, fight is doing more damage to me than I expected. Yeah, turbo's always common. In both games, always been a common. Maybe I'm wrong, but in like early Spire 1. If one machine learning is so good, or we take glass or deck. Yeah, one energy pales blood, pretty good. Yeah, turbo at common is insane, especially with the ability to turn the voids into something positive in this game. That crazy glass orb. Yeah, Ironclad had turbo at common. They took it out because it was too good. Taking extremely minimal damage in this fight. Defect has about 100 different damage sources that are good in that fight. Scrape. Scrape's kind of alright. It's kind of alright. Eh. They're not going to nerf turbo. They're not going to do that. They're just not going to do that. They don't really, I don't know. I think they just need to nerf the status package a little bit, and then it's fine. Mostly fine. And just nerf defect in general in different ways. Storm come back. Plus. Machine upgrade, spinner upgrade. Spinner upgrade is pretty much just for the decimillipede. Which is still kind of good. I'm going to do this. Good focus by this fight. Where is spinner? I must spin. It's at the bottom. Yeah, I mean, I said this before, but putting turbo at making turbo uncommon is like making acro uncommon. It makes no sense, right? They would never do that. They would never do that. Why did I bottom deck spinner there? Wait, meat on the bone. Wait, Tesla coil plus. Tesla coil plus. I would have taken this a long time ago in the run when I was like very lightning. But it's just too late for it to matter. Meat on the bone on 41 HP is pretty great. Oh, wait. Fisticuffs with 1 strength, 1 dex. It's just a fisticuffs plus. Okay. Yeah, Tesla Coil could do decent damage here. With the 1 focus and decent lightning orbs, it was okay. I also have the bone for the fisticuffs too. This is a absolutely atrociously terrible hand for this turn. But I have more outcome. I'm not taking that much. This pickup's kind of good. Orb animations, that is new to the beta branch. So you might not notice it if you are playing main branch. Do I need to play this escape? There's only 1 in the draw pile. I hate that I kind of do have to play it because I drew 2 of them. It's really cool, yeah. I think it adds a lot to the defect. No weakness. This is why I rested. Yeah, the Glass of Oak effect, I've heard people say it's a little bit much. Is Beta Branch worth it? Yes. I recommend it. I don't think there's any real reason to not play Beta Branch. I don't think there's a great reason. You get to see the changes, like, as they change. It's fun. It's fun to see the game get built. Piece by piece. Yeah, holding on to these potions, I probably am. I'm probably just using them in the bosses. Yeah, Spire 1 is very static when you compare it. Should have probably done cool-headed instead of the dagger throw there. Doesn't matter. I think I'm doing enough damage. I hope I am. Spinner is really just so good. With even just the 1 focus is a big deal. It's kind of like Snecko Skull for poison. It's like if you have a little bit of poison, then the Snecko Skull is really good. If you have a little, like some glass and a little bit of focus, it's really good. Echo form. Hard. These are kind of bad. I love seeing bad boss relics. Amazing. probably take the antler because I do have draw. They buffed for code. Or we can become large. Wait, become large, meat on the bone. Yeah, why does code even exist? It's so weird. I feel like it makes sense as an Act 2 relic, but as an Act 3 relic, like, makes no sense to me. Yeah, as an Act 2 relic, it sounds like, oh, this is probably overpowered. So, like, let's not put this in the game. I take antler, right? I have enough draw. Do I have enough draw? Not really. I mean, the energy's nice, but, like, do I really have enough draw? I know I draw, like, 7 cards a turn after turn 1, but, like, I'd like to draw real cards. It definitely helps me put Echo Form in play when I draw it. When I draw it, I actually think I just take the max. I just get big. Make my rests big. I don't need upgrades, so, like, just make my rests big. And then I just face tank the bosses, put Echo Form in play, and win. Big. Big. You know what I'm realizing? I think a big problem with the defect is that the unupgraded cards are too strong, and the synchronized buff is exactly the opposite of what they need to do to defect. Like, that's what I'm realizing now. Like, defect can just rest through the entire Spire and not care because the unupgraded cards are so good. So they need to nerf some of the unupgraded cards to really, really hit this character. I just, like, don't need upgrades. You need a few upgrades. But you can get away with just resting constantly. I actually have no water. I'm out. A little tea. Yeah, we need defrag to say 0 focus, upgrade to 1. I love it. That's so good. Yeah, the coat can hit elite. Can hit elite. Scammed? That's right. Yeah, code's kind of a multiplayer card relic. Multiplayer relic. Sip water? You're getting scammed. You're all getting scammed. Airfuse? This card says Glacier on it. Bogus Strike. Sip now? I'm not going to do it. Am I small? Never small. I must continue to be large. Very important. 113 max HP. The Gremlin Horn. I'm a gremlin. Echo Form. Bleak. Ow. Gremlin Horn into the Reptomancer fight is kind of crazy. Kind of a crazy thing to do. Why am I taking so much damage? Oh, yeah, I should have transformed the thingy. I should have done the funny transform. Yeah, rotating characters is just more fun. It's the guy. Ew. I should have played the ball there. Can take a lot this turn. And at least I got weakness. Yeah, I take damage or look at map. Am I safe? Am I safe? I can just rest. That's why I took the max HP. The max HP, make the rest bigger, which is good. Beating Remnant with 1 billion max HP. That's kind of good. Regal Pillow. Okay. Be good. Pretty good. Eyeball's kind of hitting me. When they phone you, that's when this fight gets scary. They don't always do that, but when they phone you, then they start hitting you. And if they continue to keep you vuln forever, that's when the fight can get scary. Can. Not saying it is, but it can get scary. I play card. Did Defect's hands get bugged out? Or is that just what Echo Form looks like? I don't know. Big. 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 133. The largest defect you've ever seen. The largest defect you've ever seen in your life. Is there any card I want innate retain on? Echo Form, but I can't. Can't do that. Probably just Glacier. Turbo's not a bad choice. I am large. Was there a strawberry I skipped? Did I bought strawberry? No. I already have strawberry. Oh, how many turns it takes to kill me? Yeah. I'm so big. I am so large. I'm so big. The orbs look weird. The defect being this big. Big. Yeah, look at the yeah, all the animations getting bugged out. What's going on? What's happening over here? Definitely some weird stuff going on. Yeah, only the mushroom makes you big. And it's not even technically the max HP. It's just the mushroom makes you big. Plus. I don't even think it's that good. But I'm going to click it because it's green. Alright, do I even use the potions? I kind of want to save the potions because it's kind of funny, but whatever. I'm sure they know about the bug. I don't need to F to it. Oh. Yeah, 133 max HP with this deck. Kind of crazy. With the focus potion as well. It didn't full block. Whatever. I got 100 more HP to play with. Nothing matters. Nothing matters. Because I am overpowered on the robot. I'm clicking cards. FTL? That is a card in my deck. You're right. It's also a game to which we are listening to the music of which we are. Big. Both. Egg go for him. I click. It says egg. So I click. Defect light is always on now. I mean, I'm probably just taking 20 this. No, I'm actually blocking. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Why am I blocking for 60? When did that happen? Ooh, look at the shine. Look at the shine sitting there. Look at that. It's shiny. FTO. It's a bit like an echo. Just a bit. I did not full block this turn, right? Whatever. 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 Who cares? I don't need to care. Under 100 HP, yeah, why am I even playing? A terrible run. So weak. Yeah, I'm not going to say only, but I definitely lose some defect runs just due to, like, you know, I don't want to do math in Act 3. I've definitely lost to that. Not the only reason I lose, but it is a reason that I have lost. Don't want to bother thinking. I click a card. They die. The defect. Ah! GG. Game gets harder. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Will I lock in more if the game gets harder? Probably, honestly, I would lose. I think I would. I don't think I'm that good at locking in. Want to run with absurdly high max HP, increased by 50 or more. Yeah, 20 plus 31. That is 51. And then I also had the strawberry. Big. 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 That was good. It was nice. Yeah, I played a defect run, and like, what is there even to talk about with this run? I drew cards and I played them, and then once I played the cards, I won, and I didn't even need to upgrade them. Like, I just rested. Like every campfire, like most of them, you just rest. I rest every fire, and it doesn't matter because the upgrades don't matter that much. All of defect cards function like they're already upgraded. Most of them. Another break? Yeah. Probably. And then we go into Cloud. GG. I need to refill my water for real. For real. Water time. For real. All right, gamers. I made a peanut butter and jelly on a burger bun because I was very hungry. Remove a bash and a defend. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Looking at paths for wing boots. Looks okay, just because the paths are kind of scary. You can kind of construct a good path out of what is there. Paperweight's just really good, though. On Clad, get a Shockwave GG. Very good. Chem X volley. That's pretty good. I'm gonna finish eating before I start ripping it. They got a nerf defect. They really do. Like, this is a big deal. Because there's just an entire character where the cards are too good. The cards are just too good. I don't know. This would have been good in the last run I played. It just makes no sense. It just makes no sense. Okay. Let's get some water. And then I can finally get back to gaming. All right. I'm probably doing this side. And then I may or may not take this elite. I can do this path. Or I could do this path. Even this can work too. Volley. Perfect turn to draw that card. Wow. That was massive. That was really good. Tremble's very good. Volley. Pick an anger. Expect a fight, volley, attack, deck. That needs an upgrade. Hopefully not worth paying for it. Stampede, volley. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Boulder is dead. Dupont volley is kind of good. Remove strike is kind of good. I'm just not looking at these cards and saying like, oh, these are inspiring. These are just not the cards I want to put in my deck. And the potions, like, yeah, Dupont volley could be good. I could see just taking Dupont volley so that I can try to take more elites. Stampede, yeah, you got, if you're at 0, it won't do anything. Watch this. That was kind of good. Ow. Am I allowed to do this stuff? Okay, I gotta now. I gotta fight 3 elites now. Push damage there? Yeah, it was probably not the right play. Boom. Really good potions. Is this a kill? I believe it is, right? Chemical X. Chemical X. It's pretty terrible if I don't have Chemex. But, yeah, okay, I'm gonna do it. Unceasing Top. What a absolute trash, garbage, useless. Okay, what about... You put Sown on Cascade so that when you play Cascade, you'll have an energy and it won't waste it on the volley. The volley will do something. I'm not even sure if that works, honestly. It might give it after. It probably gives you the energy after. If it says play it and then gain energy, right? So it probably doesn't even work. So you just like Tremble? Probably. Could do Anger. Yeah, Sown Anger. Maybe I do Anger. I'm gonna do Anger. I think this deck likes energy generation. Should be okay taking this fight. Sown Anger and Unceasing Top. Wait a second. Cooking. Watch this. Wow. Yeah, it would do it after the volley. Amazing targeting. Amazing, amazing. I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game. I'm so good. Uh-oh. Well. Net neutral in this fight is fine. Do I Boshin right now? If I use this, I'm just fighting the same fight that I just did, which is really funny. Yeah, wait. I just fought you guys. Pretty funny. Of course. Great targeting. I'm going to take the 3 damage to play these. Yeah, Anger, one of them will have the enchantment and one of them won't. The one you play doesn't have the enchantment, of course. It's really good, and it kind of works with Unceasing Top. Take Taunt here, shrug it off, or Skipperoon. Skipperoon! I don't know. Vaughn is good. Ashen Strike Dummy. Whoa. Yeah, I have 1 exhaust, 2 exhaust in my deck. That's pretty bad. Shrug seems good with the Anger. Yeah, so an Anger is kind of awesome. Watch this. Meant to be. Ow. It wasn't meant to be. Bird. 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 Deck is going to be so good once this Sword of Stone goes. Anger upgrade is almost something there. Chemex. I hope for a Chemex. Awful draw? Cascade doesn't work, by the way. Maybe we shouldn't have even done that because then it brought in the Cascade, which I do want next turn. Very good. And your kills next turn because of Hourglass. Energy. Pyre plays very well with what I'm trying to do. Energy deck. And the brand's not bad. Conflag won't be bad as soon as I take 2 elites. Once I fight 2 elites, the Conflag's very good. But until I do, it's a dagger spray. I don't know. I'm not that positive on this Pyre. Not that positive on this Pyre. Goop. I'm gonna goop. I might goop here. I might Legion also. I want to fight 2 elites. Yeah, take Pyre, never play it. Clone Anger, you can't clone it. It is enchanted. It is already enchanted. How do you say no to Legion? It just blocks. It just saves HP. That's good. Goop can be good on Clad, but I don't have Feel No Pain Embrace yet. Clone Cascade, it does work because it says X+1. But you'll spend the energy, and then every other Cascade will just play the next Cascade at 1 energy. Or they'll play it at 0 energy, and then that'll just play the next card. So it doesn't really work. Legion is simply better than the other options, so I'm gonna click it. Alright, I only need to fight 2 elites. But what if... I don't know. Yeah, if it hits a Bloodletting. If you have any energy generation cards, then yeah. The clone is good. Any knowers? Any knowers? I'm a knower. I'm gonna play the fight, the act a little safe. Just take the 2 elites. Be fine. This guy's dead. Almost. Roach. I always love seeing the triple Roach emote on this fight. Wemble. Another one. I don't think so, man. I don't need it. Fake Merchant. Right before the real Merchant. Buy Fake Anchor. Fake Flower is okay if I care to set it up. I don't. I don't. Okay. Bloodletting. That is exceptional. That means I'm not buying any of these relics. Legion Vambrace. Lol. Yeah, it's not Chemag, so I don't buy it. Motion. Optimized. Insanely broken. Click it. Juggling Anger. Interesting. Could be done. Or bugs. What's the White Volcano? That is Charon's Ashes. You deal 3 AoE when you exhaust a card. It can be very good. Juggling. It's very funny and very bad. Bone on turn 1, very good. Boat. This guy should be an elite. I feel like I saw this exact card reward last time. Tremble Bully Twin Strike. It's not Body Slam. Different common attack. Different common attack. Ultimate Strike. It's so ultimate. Amazing. How did I know? Upgrade Conflag, get mini cannon. How did I know? How did I know? How did I know? How did I know? I simply knew. I simply believed in the gaming of the world. Unceasing Top was close to happening there. Why did I have to draw those cards after I was weakened? Alright, this deck is reaching silly mode territory. I'll upgrade Anger now that I have the cannon. The D-Man. That's a lot of days. Oh, Mo. How much damage does Conflagration do on turn 1 right now? How much damage does a Conflagration do? Can I draw it? Can I draw it? Can I draw it? No, I can't. I'm terrible at this game. So bad at this game. Sometimes you just can't win. I don't think I want a second bloodletting here, although it's not terrible. Maybe I do. Perhaps I do. Namba mid. Are they dead? They just died. They just died. Die, foul Dorito. Terrible turn 1. Draw 1 fewer with the Unceasing Top. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Every time I have like an opportunity to Unceasing Top, I have the Ascender's Bane in hand. Just constant. Very funny. Blue Candle would be good here. Blue Candle would be good here. Wow, Unceasing Top. Was that the first card draw I got with it? Unceasing Top? So bad. Nice volley. That's so bad to whiff on the volley there. Everything's good. Everything's good. Thrash with mini cannon. Yeah. Giga Diadem. Okay, glitter, because this is definitely the run where I'm getting the I'm getting the Mystic Lighter this run, I think. I think. 16 damage 5 times. 16 damage 5 times. 80 AoE damage. That seems kind of good. Why are they not dead? What? Glugging? Stampede is lethal, right? Unceasing Top deck. Remove exhaust from Alchemize. That is degenerate, but kind of bad. Deck can't stall for it. It's not as good as it may seem. I think they're probably dead, right? Also, another turn where I could maybe Unceasing Top? No. No. Yeah, all stalling is pretty much gone in this game. Very good. X cost. Chemex. Chemex? This is crazy if I get Mystic Lighter. Alchemize? Yeah, I mean, there's no Alchemize. You could get double Nightmare Alchemize in this game. It can be done. But I think you can't get Regen Pot mid-fight. So I think it's, like, not even that good. You can't, like, full heal with it. I'm not sure. It's a decent Whirlwind with the Bloodlettings. It's only really decent if I can upgrade it, but it is decent if I can upgrade it. And Akabeko, okay. What? That's not what I asked for. It's also not even good. All right, next shop, next shop. Next shop, right? Next shop. It literally does nothing. I would need to battle trance into exhausting my whole hand for this to do something. Truly, truly incredible. Let's go next shop. Duplicate your deck. No thanks. Okay, that did essentially nothing. It de-upgraded my Bloodletting and then upgraded strikes and defense. That was pretty bad. Kunai GG. Kunai GG. Kunai GG. GG. Kunai GG. Yeah, maybe you're supposed to take the Demon Tongue there. I also like that I just glossed over Glam Cruelty entirely. Just like, it doesn't even matter. I've got a Glam Cruelty. Who cares? We got an extra shop, and do you know what also is not in this shop? Do you know what isn't in this shop? MX Mystic Lighter. What? What am I doing? What am I doing here? There's like lucky game. Lucky game. I do kind of need artifact strip. I only have 2 trembles. I know, it's just weird sauce. Yeah, toolbox and mailbox and Pandora's box. Production's kind of good. Definitely take a fight because I want to get glam card rewards for real this time. Are they dead? Oh my god, it draws 1,000,000. So does the Pact, but I think this is better. Mid. Alright. We get Vuln down, and we use all this energy with Setup Strike to just kill with the volley next turn. I lied. You know what's even worse is I can't even Unceasing Top here. And I don't even get real Vuln. It's sad. Withers break my Unceasing Top. Med kit would be good here. Hello? Guess that works. That did not go well. Not at all. Yeah. Maybe Unceasing Top is bad. I'm probably just dead. All the fun of this run is just gone because I tried to do the stupid thing and it didn't work out. Kunai. Gonna have to save me here? Probably doesn't, though. 9 times 5 is just way too much. I have no weakness. Yeah, I just did very, very poor decisions in Act 3 to, you know, not actually get stronger. We cascade into a potion that wins. That always happens, right? Just need more HP. Yeah, no Vuln down in the Neon Glass is what kind of ruined my life. And then yeah, put a bunch of weird attacks in my deck in Act 3 was just not really good. The Glam was not good. You probably just take Diadem there. Fairy in a bottle. Yeah, that's another thing you can do. I could have, you know, not put all of my eggs in the Get Chem X basket. The Chem X or lighter basket. Perhaps I should have not done that. Sometimes you die when you do silly things. Maybe don't do extremely silly things sometimes. That was extremely silly. It would have been content, I guess. It would have been. Interesting way to draw cards there. I guess I'll take 2 damage. Guess I'll take some more damage. Amazing. Pretty bad draw. I guess this is partially due to the curse. Backflip. Backflip is just so good. With the current way Silent is, and Acro at Uncommon, like, Backflip is your draw card. More often than not. Like, it's your draw card. It's the card you click to draw cards. It's the only, like, common positive draw. I mean, Prepared Plus, kind of. I mean, all right. I probably take Fumes here. I value Pounce very highly, very, very highly. With Haze and Outbreak and stuff, like, it's just good damage. But I maybe should take Fumes for Lagavulin. It might still be Pounce. Pounce is a very dense card that does a good thing. Maybe I do take Pounce. Yeah, Leading Strike's also good. Also good. You're gonna fume? You're gonna fume? I'm gonna take Pounce. I think it might be even better than the Fuma. The Hunt for 72 gold. Okay. That's kind of good. Do I take Popper? Popper makes the Hunt a lot easier to get. I'm gonna take the Popper. And, like, I'm not very good into the eels. So the Popper is very, very good there. Escape plan with footwork. Potion. Probably just buy a potion or something. I don't know. Sucker Punch. Weakness. I'm gonna buy a potion. Good. Turn 1 deck. Alright, I'm ready to the hunt. Just lose? I lost on Gladia. The hunt. Hopper Laga. No, it's okay, right? Uma. You just don't want more than Popper. Snake bite, ounce, noxious fumes. Fresnel lens, the hunt. That sounds actually legitimately very, 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 very good. Good work. Good work. Regal Pillow. Yeah, Regal Pillow with low max HP. Nice. Where is the hunt? Try next turn. Get the hunt. I mean, this start is just so crazy. They say green on them. They say upgraded. Clicka. Clicka. What? Yeah, this deck got out of control very quickly. 9 HP? Whatever. Expertise isn't good anymore. Not really. It never was. It never was. First deck. Yeah, the hunt is not happening. Motion Fuma deck. Second Fumes is actually so good in a deck like this. We're just going to want to pick a bunch of Fresnel cards. So we're going to want to... well... maybe I don't play the Fumes in this fight. I got the hunt. Fato cards Inspire 2. I mean, it was kind of a pain in both games. But I even would say they feel worse. Enemies, like, more consistently scale. The hunt. The hunt. Pretty good. Escape Plan Plus. Yeah, I mean, this act one's insane. I'm walking out with, like, a deck of, like, a fully built deck. Crazy. It's crazy. I can't play Neutralize there because of the Popper. Popper is so bad. Yeah, I never take Hand to Greed in this game. Part of it is just like, there's no Niao bonus that gives you a rare colorless. Even if there were, I don't feel like I would pick it. I feel like the rare colorless cards are worse than the uncommon. Even just like ignoring the costs. Probably not getting the hunt in this fight is going to be kind of difficult, but it could happen. Like, heck, it's a hunt here. I think it's like literally impossible. That is just wasn't really happening if the damage is Fumes. Huh. I don't have enough weakness for tracking for sure, so it's Shadow Meld or nothing. Shadow Meld feels like not necessary at all. No, a mid. A mid would have been something I would have clicked here. Shadow Mail's gotta be fine, right? Gotta be fine at worst. Tears or wait. Wing. Let's go. Relics. The hunt. Wing. Oh my god, I'm gonna hunt. I love Relic. Oh, did I have to shuffle out the hunt? Now we just gotta wait even longer. Lost question card? Yeah. I don't miss it. Good thing this is like one of the easiest fights to stall in the whole game. Yeah, of course I bottom deck it again. It's fine. It's a waste of my time. It just wastes my time. Oh my god, it's plus. Relic. Oh no! Hourglass. The anti-stall relic. And now it's really funny. That's so bad. Phil Collins. I should never even played the Fumes. How am I redrawing this? It's not happening. No. Never getting a card again. It's just not happening. That stinks, man. Orrery. Big? Do I want to become big? Surely I get more gold relics, right? Basin for stalling. Basin is really good. Yeah, I might just buy the Basin. Dodge Elite. I'll dodge Elite. Want to stall? I have the hunt. I have the hunt. And Tail's Wing. So missing a hunt is losing an entire half a relic. And I probably am not getting it in this fight. Well, maybe I will. Look like it's happening. One energy off. like impossible. Cloak and Dagger, yeah, with minus 1 billion strength. Yeah, I feel like I have to play Fumes in all these fights to like actually end them without me dying. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I feel like that is the case. And the Fuma hunt is not working. They died literally the next card. Upgraded. Everything's falling apart. The Hourglass is the first thing I got. Like, This is a 5 damage upgrade? Watch this. I'm upgrading the hunt. I don't know. I'm gonna buy stuff. Fight? Fight? What if I just don't play Fumes in this fight? Then it never ends? I don't know. Play 1. Yeah, doesn't this guy scale? They try. It's just so bad that my damage is Fumes and I'm trying to the hunt. It's so bad. And I don't have it a mid. Imagine I got Runic Pyramid. He's so easy. Yeah, good luck getting the hunt this fight. It's not gonna happen. I should have played Malaise. Should have played shit there. Yeah, this fight is actually maybe one of the better fights for getting the hunt because of the fumes, or maybe not. Maybe I lied. Maybe I lied. Dragon fruit come back. Wonder if I'm even winning this fight. Well, that's certainly a hand. Yeah, I kind of need to get a mid. Block for 0? Draw 0 block, draw 50 block. Interesting. Really just waiting for fumes to kill. That's my damage. It's just fumes. It's not amazing. Dang it, it's not happening. It's not happening. Until I get Runic Pyramid here, it's not happening. If I get Runic Pyramid, well-laid plans? Oh yeah, it can happen. Two energy a turn. Yeah, no weakness here is ouchie. Definitely pick the right options. If I don't pick these options, I think I am dead. Am I still dead? Almost. Mid. These are actually just bad, also. Apotheosis. That's kind of good. The Hunt Glam. Yeah, Act 2 went kind of sucky mode. Ring to buy Orrery. I think I just take Apo. I think just taking this deck and upgrading it is like kind of insane. Take one and save my pounds. I saved my pounds. That's I saved my pounds. Yeah, I saved my pounds. Very, very well saved pounds there. I always make optimal decisions when I play this game. Wow. Enemy needs to die very quickly. Or someone's gonna die. Am I gonna die here? That was not good. Why is this green? Doesn't even matter that it's green. I still click it. And I know, it's like a sacrifice, but like, I still click it. Worry. Another fumes, unironically, like, yes. It's very funny. I guess I'll take a shame. Like, upgrade my Apo, and then I never need to upgrade Apo again, which is cool. But I can't take regret, right? No way to remove it. But at least this upgrades the Apo. Then I can rest every fire. This is technically an upgrade that could matter. Small? No, just don't play attack. If there's ever a fight I should be able to the hunt, it would be this one. But, you know, we'll see. It shouldn't be very difficult. The hunt does 15 damage. I need to draw it within the next 2 turns. What are the odds I draw it within the next 2 turns? Interesting. Only hunted once since Wing, maybe twice. Ghost in a jar. Is that good? Wow, these cards are kind of good. They're all upgraded. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Motion Bell. That's kind of good. The Wing. It's so hard. Ba 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 ba. The worst escape plan of all time. This escape plan just never hits. I put so many curses in my deck against my will. Okay, some of them were not against my will, but... Hunt is just not happening. These escape plans. These escape plans, they're just not quite doing it, you know? Mirror help us or hurt us? Hurt. Yeah, I mean, the hunt is just not happening. I'm gonna click on Footwork card because it says Footwork on it. I sure hope it does, the Footwork. Yeah, the Shame is so bad of a curse for this deck too. Like, so terrible. Doesn't matter in Queen, at least. Should still win. Like, we're very Fuma, you know. This is the Noxious Fumes deck. We got Noxious Fumes, Accelerant. That's my deck. And I play Footwork, and I play Fuma. Footwork Puma. Calipers would be good here. I play block card, and then I play Bowers. The Hunt. And then I play the Hunt. Yeah. Wait. Haze? Deck is lacking weakness, right? Rest for 1. That seems good. That seems kind of good. That seems, good. The deck is just full of powers. It's disgustingly good. I hate that event because of that card. I hate that card, I should say. Worth upgrading? Yeah. It's just so ridiculous. It should not be in the game, probably. Powers are already insane. Like, so often you build your deck, and then you just, like, put a million powers, and then you have a card that says 1 energy. Powers don't cost energy. And it upgrades to innate. The innate upgrade is a big part of the problem. If not, like, the entire problem. But, yeah, the innate, it should not do that. Not upgrade to innate. Like, we need things that disincentivize you from clicking a million powers, not the opposite. Try to reshuffle back to the Hunt here. Act 1 Hunt. I think I got like 3 Hunts. But yeah, it's very disappointing. Am I gonna become small? Small. I am small. But yeah, I mean, my damage is poison. It's pretty normal to struggle to get the Hunt if your damage is poison. The Hunt. A mid. A mid. A mid. A mid. A mid. Mid. A mid. 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 A mid. A mid. 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 It's a card reward and it simply says mid. It says a mid on it. Mid. What do I do in this turn? This is an awkward turn. I have Panagraph. Mid. Oh, I just like thought I had a mid on that turn. I don't have a mid in play yet. Mid. 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 I bottom decked my pyramid. Mid. 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 On. Wait, what? It doesn't even give me the power over here? What? Scam. Mid. Footwork should not be allowed to cost 0. It should not be allowed to cost 0. There's a problem with that. There's a problem with that. Yeah, would you like a mummified hand in an event for no downside? Like, come on. Why? If my footwork costs 0, why does it cost 0? Powers are supposed to cost energy. Like, they're supposed to cost energy. They're supposed to have a downside. Like, there's supposed to be something about a power. Like, you spend an upfront energy to get a long-term, like, strength. And then I don't have to spend anything. I play the power. And then it's free. I don't like that. Defect test subroutine. Subroutine's a problem, too. Potion? Power. Yeah, it's a card that breaks the balance of the game. And the game understands that getting powers in play for free is very, very powerful. Because you have something like the Jeweled Mask as an entire boss relic that gets 1 power in play for free. Poison build a reality. Nah, this deck is just because it has footwork. But yeah, poison can be your damage. This is not a poison deck, this is a fumes deck. Yeah, how are the powers free? The stupid mad science card. Stupid mad science card. Yeah, not good. Not good that you can see this thing, like, just by going to an event. I understand the idea, and it's that mad science cards are supposed to... You know, you're forced to add a card in that event, and they don't want to make it a negative event. They want to make the cards really strong, because you're adding them into your deck in Act 3. But they could also just, like... I don't know, they just need to make it not upgrade to innate, at least. The innate upgrade is what is ridiculous about it. It should just not. It should just not. It's mad science. It's mad. I've gone mad with power. I've gone mad with power. Yeah, I think it's a little too, like, run warping. Yeah, that's specific. That specific option. Two strength and 2 dex is extremely strong, too. You're getting an upgraded prowess. And then, yeah, draw power, draw skill is really good. Shrug, super shrug. Draw 3 cards. That's a lot of card. That's a lot of card. That's pretty crazy. All right. I think I'm toasted, gamers. I don't want to overdo it. And Blur's life. GG. GG. Just feeling tired. I gotta eat something real. But yeah, good runs today. A few great runs and some good runs. Everything was at least pretty good. GG. GG. Mid. I did get a mid at the end of this run, and it was kind of good. Kind of good. Thanks for watching, everybody. Well, see you later. Yeah.